Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. I hope everyone's having a great day. Hope I have a great day here, too. Since there's a freeze coming. But I will see everyone in just a few minutes here. Wait. One moment. I may have messed something up. Uh... Yo, Shadow, how's it going? Give me a moment. I may have goofed with something and gotta fix it real quick. May have messed up my title. Alright. How you doing though, Shadow? There. That should all be fixed. Good. Glad I caught that. Oh, caught it afterwards, obviously. But still. Alright. I'm sorry about the slight delay, everyone. I think that's everything. Good, good. Alright. Probably coming through just a bit clearer now. Oh. Hey, Shadow, how you doing, though? Oh. Hey. Alright. Let me go ahead and get ready. There. Mainly meaning get my headset on. Alright. So plan for today. We'll be starting with Hunt, but we'll be going through a couple of games today. Because I'll be doing a little bit longer stream, if anything. So, did want to start off with something a little bit more engaging, shall we say. I have a few things in store, like one game called Winter Burrow I've been promising Hardy I'd play. So, gotta make sure to get that in. Alright. Let's do a fresh hunter just to make sure, you know, I can get a good warm up. Probably be doing this for like, probably around 3 hours at most. Before we swap. Let's see, just go with my classic. Let us see. Go just a Ranger Talon to start it off with. They can no harm me backup. The Talon will, of course, get the FMJ. Definitely bring some dusters, bring some of this, some of that, and... yeah, that looks good. Maybe some players. Alright. Bring one Concertina, two Stalker Beetles. Just to help with scouting, and we're good to go. How you doing, Shadow? You gonna get any bit of the big freeze that's coming? Let me double check one thing. Let's see. Just want to make sure I did send out the Discord notification while we're loading into the match. Yep. Alright. Good. Oh. I may or may not have been up late last night. Yeah. It's definitely one of those moments. Hey, Frisk. Fume Knight is one of my favorite bosses. But yeah, he's definitely, I think, the most reactive boss out of all of them in DS2. So he can be quite annoying at the same time. Oh. Yeah, that's a big one. At least for when you're fighting him the first time. Or at least the other option is to just destroy one side of the arena and kind of, you know, keep them stuck in that one side. Alright. Well, at least you're not dealing with the boss constantly having warmth around him. Oof. That's always an awful feeling, Frisk. Though, hey, it means you definitely can beat him. You just gotta get that one extra hit in somewhere. Sneak it in. Maybe, give him a slap across the head or something, like the back of the head, as he's getting up or something like that. Just sneak it in there. It is. Because he is actually quite agile. And he really does like leaping back. Actually, a lot of people do, Shadow. And there's a trick to that. He may have a little hidden mechanic concerning that. He may or may not have an enrage feature based off his lore that you can use. Alright. Get a few quick hunts in. Don't even care about that. Ooh. Yeah, I should've. Oh boy. It's bad stutters. Oh. Alright. Cool. I need to restart my PC or something there. But we got it. Yeah, they're not that hard, but they can prove challenging. Even still. Let's see, latency looks fine. I should probably check the task manager just in case here in a moment. Ooh. Yo, boom. Welcome on in. You missed it. I may have gotten jump scared by this guy right here while my game was still loading. But I may have come out on top. Or maybe you didn't miss it. Maybe you're here. But, he definitely caught a few bullets for his troubles. To be fair, so did I. I guess it was immediate karma for saying I'm gonna ignore a noise trap. I think I know what it is. Actually. I adjusted one of the settings to see if that helped with some of the loading, but I have a feeling it's causing that stutter there. Alright, he's not gonna burn out, but... Ah, that won't... Really, that... Interesting. Whatever. We got a marker where his body would be. He gets up, we'll just down him again. Alright. How's it going, by the way, Boom? Here, one moment. I know exactly what's causing that. Probably. There we go. That fight can definitely be annoying as well, Shadow, though that's more because if you fail it, well, you got kind of a jog back. Oh. Mainly those, frozen ponies, ready to impale you. Those are the real kicker for most people. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so that lag was caused by the render distance being upped. Okay. Good to know. We'll go right there. Those wondering what the plan is today, we'll be doing this for at least a little bit before we swap over to something else. I may swap to a game that I've really been enjoying. At least we'll do it for like maybe an hour. That just Oh, ducks right there. That's what I heard. It's called The Forever Winter. It is a very atmospheric game. I won't be playing too much, but just, you know, show it off. See what you guys think of it. And at the same time, just have a bit of fun. Today's less planned, though I do have a few games I want to get to. And more of just here to hang out, mainly. Put an end to that fire. But I'm hitting C because that's the crouch button for Forever Winter. Oh. Yeah, none of the bosses in DS2 are really, like, well, actually, they're not overly, I see what part of the issue is as well. Ooh. Probably forgot to charge my mouse. 1 second. One moment while I listen to everything going around me, and potentially get ambushed here. I need to just quickly reset the Bluetooth connection, because my mouse works better off of its Bluetooth setting over the standard connection. There we go. Alright, let's see if that fixed it for some of that. There we go. Every now and then it'll do that, like when it gets a low battery. Hopefully that's the last... I really keep just hitting C as the crouch button. Alright. Let's go hunting. But yeah, we'll probably do that, at least for a little bit. Another game we were gonna play was The Long Dark. I was thinking about maybe that today. Oh, by the way, this is gonna be a longer stream, for those wondering. This is at least gonna be like an 8-hour stream, potentially. At least that's the plan, you know. Incoming freeze may have other, things to say about that. Somebody need to reload the PC here. We'll see. We'll see if we can get away with it. It could also just be the server itself here. Alright. Spiders over there. Yes, I did just turn 30 today, Boom. celebrated it with family a little bit earlier, just in case with the freeze and everything, so people didn't have to, go driving out when there's potentially ice on the roads, since it just had a large amount of rain right before this, which is the main reason why this is potentially going to be so bad, at least here. Thank you, thank you. With the other news, it kind of got lost in translation there, I just see someone there. Oh. Holy crap, Boom. Thank you for the gift subs.
We reached our new sub points goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
Hold on. Did it? Welcome to all the gray hairs. Sadly, Boom. I don't know if you can really see it here. Already had some. I've already been welcomed to that committee of having salt and pepper in the beard for at least a couple years now. But thank you seriously, dude, for the 10 gifted subs, man. Oh, seriously, though, thank you very much. Oh. I've been thinking about I've been looking at graphics cards, trying to see what I could get away with, A, fitting in the PC, and B, actually, like, without any other parts needing to be upgraded. As, like, a pseudo-birthday gift to myself, potentially. That may go towards the fund for that. We'll see. Mainly if I can find anything. Alright. Hearing a lot of gunfire here. Oh. But yeah, I've figured it's like... It's about time I upgrade this already. Because it had an old, outdated card, when I got it. Hey there. Aww. Hold on. He needs a second one here. Hey there. There you go. Enjoy that. Alright. Now that we got the Beatles in. Hey, Matthew. But yeah, I may have been looking at some graphics cards here to potentially allow myself to play a few of the games I've actually been wanting to try out. And such. On top of, I don't know when they'll be done, but we do have some emotes that are being made for the channel by someone I know. I may have already shown one off, because, it was started around Christmas, but we have some stuff planned there. Alright, hold on. I need to heal up first. You know, I wonder how long it would take people to get the concept for like a magic knight with a very feeble horse that he enhances with magic to ride. I wonder how long you could get away with sneaking that in as a reference in like a D&D setting. I have tried Pal World. Enjoyed it with some buddies. Definitely more of, at least to me, a playing with friends kind of game. Though I did see apparently they're doing trading cards soon for it now. Really, that actually hit. Alright. You know, nice try, bud. Just in case, because we know there was someone with a shotgun a little bit closer. Ooh, ooh. May want to move there. Also, by the way, Boom, thank you very much for that hype train, too. I just heard someone moving around. Hold on. I heard someone running around in wood. Hey there. Worth. Oh. Oh, come on. I was hoping the hay bale stopped it. Whatever. Whatever. I should have just opened the window and hopped right out. I still killed the guy who got me. So you know what? Fair enough. Well then. Very interesting mix-up. So what was his first reaction? Wait, there's a pal that's just a thunderhammer? It's funny. I feel like the devs of Pal World, by the way, are just trolling Nintendo at this point. Because apparently Nintendo announced a Pokemon farming game, and then Pal World came out with one. Uh, like a Pal like farming game. Yeah, they actually. I'm not gonna lie. Prop like I was surprised they stuck around after the initial lawsuit, and the fact that they keep sticking it to Nintendo. You know what? Fair to them. Nintendo needs it at this point with how they've been behaving lately. I did not see they had an Ultra Kill collab. That's actually awesome. I saw they had the Terraria one. And I think there was one more I had seen. All right. That was a good warm-up match, though. Even if we lost, we still got some funny kills in there. Well, I say funny, more of just good kills, and had some funny moments more so. All right. Let me see. Actually, I'm kind of feeling the Ranger here. I'm kind of feeling it right now. That served me good. The fact we got the guy with a shotgun with the back end of our rifle there may have been almost about to send me into a fit of giggles. Um, even more so just from that alone. Because that should not happen. Alright, let's see. Take some Dragon Bolts. Bring plenty of fire. Fire for all! Alright. Go with 2 Fire Beetles, in fact. See you in a bit. That, you know, it feels like every game made a joke dating sim. Because you have the one from Dead by Daylight. You have the one from KFC of all places. And Pal World, apparently, too. Oh, if the power does go out with that freezing weather, the one thing that's gonna suck... No hot, beverages, probably. At least for the initial bit. That's gonna suck. Oh. But hopefully, you know, it's just prepped a bit extra and there's no power outage, hopefully. It's actually looking like it may have been, the prediction for when it may happen may have moved back to Sunday, which would be nice. Because then it includes Monday and, you know, you get a free day off afterwards. Because if there's no power, there's no work to be done. At least with, you know, what I do. So, you know, open for, it to move back just slightly on the timeline, shall we say. Alright. Oh, wait, boom. Have you already gotten some of this freezing weather up there? Or, is this just part of the norm for you? And you're just sending a bit down for the beginning of the year? Oh. Oh, Alright, a little stiff here. Ooh. It's just a little extreme. It's just a bit. So you're still down in the around the minus 50 area that Smurf was mentioning the other day. Alright. Luckily, at least, you know, you guys are more prepared for this than we are down here. At least where I am. Part of why there's potentially a power outage. Oh, I know that one. Especially if you've got an older car. They do not like starting in the cold. Uh, and I want to say especially diesel, if I remember right. Diesel is, because it takes a lot more to burn. Um, can actually really have trouble. Oh, I mean, there's a whole game around surviving, in what is essentially just the Canadian wilderness that I might be playing a little later called The Long Dark. Boom. No, it's after, you know, like a geomagnetic storm that wipes out all power and that, but still. It's insane enough up there already that you guys have a game around it. Be fair, you know, that could go for half of the US with like weird survival scenario kind of games. Because there's a lot of pretty to be fair, the most fitting place still has to be Australia. Just Australia outback as is. I may have just heard someone right here. Ooh. Yeah, it's just a bit nippy. Just a little bit. I was about to say, that's some potential shrinkage involved there, too. Glad you thought of that. To be fair, actually, in a survival scenario, that is one of the areas you really have to worry about losing heat from, funnily enough. If I remember right, the three most important places to, like, get covered, or, like, make sure there's no, like, gaps, for the clothes and everything is, like, the groin, the armpit, and the head. Like, that general area, for each one. Because of the actual heat loss, that can happen there. Really? Alright. We're just gonna have to move through the crows here. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Looks like we're good. I'm just listening here for a moment because I thought I heard footsteps. Okay, that's a grunt. I saw the little shape through the door and thought I was about to eat a shotgun. Oh. Okay. No, shell-based surprises, luckily. Alright, long ammo over there. Careful when you grab this. Yeah. You know, there's one major benefit I have for this cold. Okay, that's the brute. I was trying to make sure there wasn't a player over there, because I heard a noise for a second. Having 5 cats has its own benefit of, I've got 5 personal heaters who are going to be seeking all the warmth they can get during the cold here. No electricity required. So there's someone still right here. Alright. Quickly take this guy out. I'm hearing him climb. So what we're gonna do... Hey there! Okay. That was too easy for you, huh? A second one. And we'll fly it around in a weird pattern to throw them off. There we go. There's the spicy beetle for them. They have a drilling rifle, so we don't want to push too brazenly. Because they do have a shotgun underneath. Or I could... There we go. Have some fire. Have a lot of fire. Alright. And there we go. Go ahead and throw that up there. We'll go ahead and use this. Alright, that concertina should have taken care of them. Just in case, we'll do this. Alright. There we go. Welcome back, just in time to see us down another person. Gonna go ahead and put that there. Extra spice. See if I can get to that there. Alright. There we go. Actually, I should have taken the rifle, but eh. We need kills with the ranger anyways. Really? You said it was from a show called Horizons. Or is it a web series? Alright. Take care of the hive. Really, that's gonna take 3. Oh, okay. Well then. I don't know why that took 4 there, but hey. Go ahead and collect a few of these. Hey. Oh. I may have something to clean up in a moment here. Oh. Jack made himself slightly sick. Poor buddy. Alright. I was just checking on him to make sure he was doing okay, and it wasn't anything caught in his throat or anything like that. You okay, bud? Oh. Alright. More spicy surprises here. Let's make sure to keep them coming. For them, at least. Not for us. Alright, They're probably up top. Oh, well. Alright, that's a grunt right there. Alright. Trying to find an opening here. Alright. So we know they know about that. Let's go ahead and pop that. They're probably around the side there. So we gotta be careful as we push up. Let's see. Come on, peek it. You know y'all wanna. This is where I wish I had more beetles. Check over there first. Alright. We're gonna place a little bit of a trap here. There we go. Check up there to make sure. Alright. Just let them know who's boss with that. Alright. Hear him right there. Heard an armored behind us, so we gotta be careful. We probably have some people coming from back that way. Yep. We most certainly do. Ooh. Got stuck on something there. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, you. Oh, we finished him off. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to get a melee off there because he swapped to his melee. And getting real unfortunate here. Oh well. I mean, these are kind of the starter matches still. By the way, I'm not gonna lie, the more I see out of the new Fallout season, uh, the more I'm actually interested in watching it. It actually looks like it would actually be a pretty good watch overall. I'm very curious how they're gonna explain the destroyed New Vegas, honestly. I feel like that one's actually gonna be a little bit of an awkward one for them. Alright. We'll do probably like 3 more matches, then we'll swap games here. Probably come back to this later, but you know, at least for a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Just go with Carter here. Oh. That could be good for information, potentially, but let's go with Vigilant. We're gonna use the Bolt Thrower because I'm going to use just the normal crossbow here. We just got a skin for it after all. The Myth Killer. So why not? I'll just bring a standard no harmy. Bring that. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but hey. Not... Like, I missed the second shot there on him, so... I deserved that loss in a way. Should have made sure to guarantee the hit. Still got 2 kills, though. I mean, we still finished him off, too. Who knows, maybe he died right after, thanks to us finishing him off. And him having to revive while they know he's there. Alright. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna check. I was gonna say, I don't have to check just yet. Yeah, we're almost there. Halfway left. Alright. Oh. Oh, one moment. I'll be right back. I almost forgot. Jack had the little spit up there, so I need to get that cleaned up real quick. So one moment. We'll do an ad while we're waiting for the match anyways, and I'll be right back. I'll still be looking at chat though, so feel free to ask me anything. Like how it feels to be 30 now and having creaky knees and that, you know? Yeah, be right back. Alright, just in time. Just in time. Oh. Ooh. Jack looks like he may have just swallowed wrong or something that made him gag. Because he's acting like he's fine now. He just got some pets and everything after I cleaned it up. He was very happy I noticed and cleaned it up too. But oh, he'll do like 2-3 more matches probably. I'll probably swap back to this later. Depending on how we feel, obviously, at the time. But, let's see. Grab that bolt. The next game, I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys want to, you know, choose, feel free to just mention which one. But, I'll throw a poll up here after this match. Your choices will be The Long Dark, Forever Winter, or Winter Burrow. Yes, all Cold Thing games. If we do Winter Burrow, it'll be a bit before you swap back to the games on my PC, just because it's a pain to mess with the wires. But we can swap back. It's not like it's an impossibility. It'll just take a second in between. Alright. Let's grab that. Deal with you. I'm hearing someone over there. Yeah, no, someone's over there. I'm gonna just move on, though. I don't feel like searching for the Bush Wookiee themselves. But yeah, we'll throw up a poll in a moment to decide which game next. Even if I have a feeling of what it might be. Reload first. There we go. Just punch him a little bit, tenderize him. You know what? That works. I was gonna try and hit him with a bottle of water and see if we can knock him out with that, but no. Gee, wonder if you get a headshot with like the water bottles, does it just straight up kill? Ah, food for thought. Definitely food for thought. That's due to the rain moving in. The noise, I mean. From all the crows. Alright. Good to keep moving. He'll go down in one. Still have a feeling someone's behind us. Probably tracking us. But we can deal with that. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to. Now we have something that can one-tap rather than needing two. Of course, I have to actually hit the first shot, but still. Alright. And I'm gonna do something a little dirty there. Anything that's not directly being hit by the rain can still blow up. So that oil barrel will still go off there. From that trap, I mean. Yeah, spider banishing, I figured. Just trying to get an idea of how close I'm moving. I sworn I just heard something there. Alright, it's heavy rain, so we're going to use the normal beetle. Hey, Tofsky, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. How you doing today, by the way? Oh, alright, traps there. Not a kill trap, just an annoyance trap. Let's look for him in here. There we go. Go ahead and pop that. Let's go ahead and swap to the shot bolt. You get, is it because of bad weather you guys are getting as well? Or is it, just happen to have the like, next week off? And any plans for that next week? Alright. See if we can chase him through his own traps here. Alright, he's got a shotgun. We know that now. Oh, well. Kind of pointless to use that to silently get rid of him, but hey. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling. Throw that back there. Alright. Quickly. Let's do that. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Well, have a good, safe flight there, Toski. gonna avoid the bees there. They went after him. Alright. Take a quick look in there. Nice try, bud. Go ahead and put that out. Ah. Nice try. Alright. There we go. Well, that worked out in my favor. Alright, he's moved back. Let's go ahead and loot. Ha! He was someone who uses slugs too. Let's not let that get picked up. Alright, he's over there. How did that not kill him? Freaking bear trap. You know what? He's being nice and communicating. You know what? Fine. Put that there. He can have the other one. We'll let him live. Still giving you trouble? Don't worry, Frisk. You may or may not have had the most kills in the series before Nameless King came around. So you're definitely not alone in the having trouble part there. Heck, I remember first time a buddy fought that boss. Way back when the DLC first launched, it may have taken him like 32 tries. And he was not, to be fair, he was on New Game like +5, but still. Oh, it's always the greed. That's one thing I think DS2 does a lot more, is it doesn't really punish like not being able to roll or like perfectly dodge combos. It punishes greed. There may be a theme with that, actually, considering, the throne is called the Throne of Want. A lot of the weapons refer to avarice. Alright. We'll throw a poll up after this to determine the next game. And so I'm kind of willing to just get out of here. Plus, you know, guy was willing to actually talk and chat. What the heck? Now, if he's actually following me, he's gonna have, or we're gonna have to have some words. I'm gonna stop up here just in case he is. Hey, Smalls. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully today's going good for you. Some tonic, alright. Let's go ahead and grab the hunt dollars here while we're here. I should have grabbed Shadow, but hey. Alright. So he's not one to fight. Good. Good. He didn't betray my trust. Can't get over that way. Whole gang is here. At least almost. We're missing Brian. We're missing Brian and Detello here. And Hardy. Hardy hasn't shown his face yet either. Oh. Hey, maybe it works like what was his name? Beetlejuice. You know, you say it 3 times and he appears. That's how it's supposed to work, right? How'd that go, Smalls? Hofsky over there trying to awaken him. We'll go check up here real quick. I mean, more expensive, why not? We'll go ahead and take it. Nope, nope. Not Beetlejuice. Okay, what's another summoning method that we could try? No sacrifices, preferably. Also, I know you enjoyed the game, Smalls. Cult of Lamb's DLC is out. Woolhaven. I just saw that today. Or at least saw something about it today. When looking through Steam. Briefly. Trust me, I get the situation. Yeah. I get it. I don't think we are, actually. I'll have to fix that. Here, you know, while we're extracting here, I can quickly fix that. Yeah, go ahead. I'm down for it. Let me just do this while we're extracting here, because I also need to set up the poll for the next game anyways. Alright. Let's see. If you want to send me the Steam name, yeah, it's just Wolf of Shola. There is spaces, though. Well, you know, it's a fill in the blank, Tofsky. Let me do this real quick. Alright. we'll do this because I'm not particularly partial to anything, and we'll get through probably all of these. There. Go ahead and start that. Let me see. Um, 1 second. There we go. Oh, oh, my shirt. In my defense, I was unsupervised. All right, Smalls, let me accept that before we get too busy here. And let me see one thing before we get started here. Just one moment. You know what your therapy is? The next DLC. How's that work out? Give me 1 second here. Just 1 second. All right. No problem, Smalls. Trust me, I know the feeling you're going through. So I figured, you know, why not? I've been in a similar situation, so I know how much it can mean. So why the hell not? I hope you enjoy. All right. Now I'm good right now. Though you know, with the freezing weather, uh, you know, a little bit of extra purchases preparing for that. But now I'm in at least an okay position right now, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. All right. Let's see here. What else do we want to grab? A serpent would be good. Anyway, what was the note? You know what? It goes out to everyone, right, Tofsky? I appreciate you, all of you guys. girls, you know. Nice! So you have all the skins to go through and, you know, decorate them all for winter right before you, sacrifice them. Um, in your name. Alright, we'll go with, Poltergeist here, because that actually would have come in handy in the last match. Alright, Fire Beetle. No. I do hope things go well for you, by the way, Smalls. I hope you enjoy it a lot. I've seen that. There's a lot of crazy stuff in Cult of the Lamb. Oh. And I didn't mean to skip out on it. Uh, you know, still talking with you, by the way, Frisk. I guess, yeah, actually, you know what? They've got to keep it relatively, tame there. Otherwise, they scare people off too quickly, right? Right? Uh, yeah. Frisk, your therapy is actually, you know what? No, it's going to New Game Plus and experiencing all the new content. And then going back through against Fume Knight, New Game Plus 2. Let me do this real quick, by the way. That would be funny. You know the other thing I don't know if it's actually an outfit. I'm surprised there's not one that includes like the skulls and bones as an option. That way you can joke that you're wearing the bones of your fallen foes. Alright. Let's see right there. We'll go over here. I think there's someone there because the Water Devil's just fully activated. They do that sometimes when people run through water. So we'll keep an eye out. Clue's not too far. I see movement back there. Oh. You know what sucks the most about preparing for bad weather, by the way, of any type? Just complete side thought. It's going, did I grab everything afterwards? And like having to double check and make sure you got everything ready. It actually got added to Game Pass recently. So I was gonna try it out. Plus, Hardy had recommended it to me, actually. Alright. I could have used Circle in there to make this safer, but whatever. Ooh. That's not quite close enough here. Hold on. There we go. Leave a present for someone. Oh, the we're I don't know if you have heard me mention it, Tovsky, but a big freeze is coming through that's potentially going to knock out the power. Sometime this weekend. Potentially for a couple days. Yes. Especially since a lot of games stopped doing that. It can be very hard to actually like want to try out a random game because you know, if it doesn't have a demo, well, you just don't know what you're getting into sometimes with games. Winterboro? Alright. We'll do Winterboro next. Alright. There's a lot of body... There weren't that many bodies here a moment ago. At least I don't think there were. I think we just missed someone. Oh, wait, Tofsky, do you want to get in on any of these hunts, before we swap? I'll be back on this later, probably, since I'm gonna be up late tonight. Almost certainly. Actually, it's a little bit colder than that. Earlier, he said it was 47, or negative 47. So it's actually even colder. Alright, let's see if we can get just close enough here. Yeah, I don't want to be climbing up there. If I can help it. Ooh. Hold on, we just saw him. He tried being sneaky. Or he tried running off, really. See if we can creep up on him here. Got an express delivery bolt for him. Alright. So he's probably back there. Let's use the normal beetle. Yo! A busted arrow, or should I say, mongrel. How's it going, man? I'm pretty sure I just heard. Yeah, they're in there. We just heard a lantern break. Where are you? Or at least someone's over here. Yeah, we're just vibing out here while we're sending a beetle in, don't worry. Go ahead and alert those to try and attract some attention. Heard a lantern break. Oh, right there. There they are. Oh, come on. Oh, barely being able to see him there. Oh, come on. Well, that works out either way. He bled out for me. Oh, that was a bit of panic. Alright. He's definitely gonna revive himself. There's someone else there, by the way, because they got a bleed off on him. Yep. They're close by, too. So let's swap this. Sorry, Mongrel, I'll look in just a second here. A little bit more. Oh, yep. Pretty sure he's right there. Oh. Trying to get line of sight. He was close enough to one-shot him after he got up. So hold on. We'll know roughly where he is. I'm gonna do this real quick. Get right here. Oh. You're supposed to line up the center. It's actually designed so that the iron sight does not interfere. Actually kind of clever with the design. Since it's obviously not super far range, you can kind of eyeball it. Alright, where are you? Some of the skins can be very hard to see. We may just have to keep moving. Because I want to get it involved in this, so we're going to send this over. Just heard one die. There we go. Don't mind that. Just went ahead and set him on fire. It's a lot of fun, Smalls, and honestly, while shooting is a big part of it, you'll have a lot of people who can shoot well and still not play the game well, because sound is just as important in being able to, like, be situationally aware. Sometimes I fail at that myself here. But it's a lot of fun. If you ever want to pick it up, let me know, and I'll be down to play. I am always down to play this game with friends. It's more fun when you have a shootout together, right? This is a terrible location to approach from, but... especially knowing that there's a bow user behind us. Really? One's right there. And one, I think, is right up there. Hold on. Go ahead and do that. Scare the ever-loving crap out of them. Just heard him back here. Yeah, I wouldn't say exactly I'm even the best. I'm definitely not the best shot. By far. I miss a lot of shots I really shouldn't. But I'm not horrible at these kind of games. Alright, hold on. He's right there. I'm gonna move across. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Well then. He's like right there. Alright. Ooh. Speaking of situational awareness. Oh, come on. Speaking of situational awareness, I was hoping that was his teammate there. Oh. Well, your 3 points of reference, it actually has 3, there, by the way. And no, no shots being fired at you, Tovsky. No. Never. Alright. Let me catch up here. Oh. And thank you very much, Mongrel, for the happy birthday. You know, I was actually in there when you got that clip, I'm pretty sure, Mongrel. Bra yeah, exactly. Brave Sir Robin. The expert hunter friend here. How to use a... I don't know. You know, I'm not much of a bow person myself, even though I've shot them. Uh, I never really practiced, like, a whole lot with them. Personally. Oh, the situational awareness, I mean, it comes with time. I won't say there's a lack of it. What I will say is there is room for improvement. Let's put it like that. But obviously, you know, even I have room for improvement. Everyone does. You always keep improving, keep doing better. Actually, was enjoying the crossbow there. I think we'll stick with it. Take bloodless. All right. Go ahead and do that. You know what? We'll take an officer brawler. Been a while since I've used it. Alright. Let's do a Stalker Beetle and a Fire Beetle. The Fire Beetle is better for applying full, like, actual pressure. Which is why I like using them. There is. Mongrel, you're always in a PvP scenario in this game. The PvE is more of a side thing. It's not the main focus. This is a PvEvP extraction shooter that is squarely, like, PvP focused, with the monsters being, you know, added stuff. But yeah, there is fighting, like, monsters in that. It's just that compound was basically completely cleared out. And I was kind of avoiding trying to make noise, so I wasn't really going out to fight the monsters. Um, sorry, I can just, like, completely caught back up here. This will be the last match for now, and then it's on to the burrow. We gotta prepare for winter. Yeah, the spider's still there. Actually, there's now, little spiderlings, too. Um, kind of, Boom. Honestly, there's not much of a difference. The main thing is, obviously, you only have to account for one person. But you can be very silent, even in, like, a trio. It's just, uh, you get that less because, you know, safety in numbers, so people are willing to move quickly. Um, but, like, you have some solos who just run out in the open. Okay, so I'm tossed in with teams, Boom. Um, there's no solo priority. It's why you get a self-revive with solo. Um, it's a single one, but you still get one. As long as you have Necro. But, you're always matched with teams. There's no, like, skewing towards solos or anything like that. It more does it by skewing the MMR slightly. So you won't get, like, quite as difficult teams normally. You still can, but it's not as much. Oh. And also, there's another thing, Boom, that further, like, lets you kind of tell. The game tries to always have a full match, or a close to full match. It doesn't always get it depending on times, because they want to keep queue times down. But you have a maximum of 12 players. Did you? Did it happen again, Frisk? What what move is catching you, out of curiosity? Is it the explosion, or Oh, okay, you're getting back on it. All right, I was about to say. You know, if it was Brian, he'd be crashing out as soon as he saw the main menu. Nah, he at least can get through fighting a few enemies. Careful now. I'm already reminiscing of back when I was in my 20s. Don't get me reminiscing here. Oh. It's crazy how much time can fly. But then other times it feels like it's been a crawl. kind of the funny thing, actually, that I was thinking about. Um, sorry, like stammering there, kind of collecting my thoughts at the same time. Uh, but like when you're, like 8, 9, 10, it feels like years drag on. For like it feels like what a decade feels like. Uh, to at least it seemingly. Um, later on. Like, it's crazy how much the perception of time changes. Wrong bolt. He just got a shotgun blast to the face instead. Yeah, when in doubt, I mean, getting other players in can make the difference. No kidding, Tolsky. Honestly, kind of feeling that myself. Mainly sleep habits more so for me. Because I used to have the sleep habit of what is sleep? And I'm definitely feeling the repercussions now for that. I honestly miss the days of being able to get 3 hours of sleep and being like, I'm ready to go for another 72 hours. Uh, it's about, like, where he's interchangeable with, like, Ivory King, I would say. But no, Fume Knight's probably the hardest of the DLC bosses. Okay, people at that compound, we just saw an explosion there. Go ahead and take him out here. Well, you see, I just actually feel the effects nowadays. Back when I was younger, I'd do it and all of a sudden, I don't even feel like I need extra sleep. Nowadays, if I do that, I feel like I have to sleep a whole extra day sometimes. Well then. Hey, you can always joke that she's just tall for her age, right? Just think of it like that. Makes you feel a little bit less old. To be fair, it's also probably a true excuse, too. Um, Considering, like, for instance, I was very tall for my age. Um, I was actually taller than one of my parents, by, what was it, like 14? Saw him right there. Oh, come on. Oh, absolute potato on that second part. If only I had used the shot bolt here. Okay, you. And I need you to calm down. Nope. Alright, hold on. Really? Come on. Unfortunate hit there. I can't believe that actually didn't kill the guy, by the way. I was certain he was close enough it should have killed. Where did they move on to? Try and scan here. Yeah, they moved more to the right. They got distracted by the other team there. Or that's a separate team. We'll see in a moment. Can't tell with that skin. That looks about right. That could be them. Give him a little scare. Alright. Just Hail Mary that. See what we get. I'm definitely more used to certain iron sights over others, by the way. Because I was actually aiming for the... Or with the side of my Nagant there. When I was aiming at the first guy. Alright. Check in there. You know, a bit of the good stuff, I guess, would really give you some pep in your step. I don't know if I got seen there. Probably did. Alright, he's going up there. One of them, I think, hit a trap. That was way too high. I think. Maybe it wasn't. Hard to tell. I am not used to the steel bolts. There we go. Okay, they do not have much drop at all. Okay. Got a bleeder there. Got some very quiet shots coming through. Right there. Make him think it was on the other side by not shooting at him here if we can. Lost track of him in the bushes here. I don't hear him either. There he is. He may have seen me. Okay. You know what? They definitely saw me. Well, now that stealth's out of the picture. Oh, this... Okay, you know what? I don't like this thing. I've learned I don't like the Nagant so much. Oh, come on. Okay, that's right above me, so they're behind me there. There we go. This takes some getting used to, I guess. This pistol has received a lot of changes, by the way, so it'll be the one I'm most unsure of, probably just because of old habits with the pistol. Where is that team behind me? Because that beetle came from very far. Behind, I'm pretty sure. He's like right there somewhere. See if we can hit him with a big punch. He's right in there. Alright, we have ammo right here. Go ahead and refill that. Even though I'm not necessarily needing it as much right now. Right there. And I think I just heard someone climbing up. Hold on. Right here. Trying to look through the gaps here to see. Because he's getting shot at by his suppressor. I have a feeling we can scare him out here. But he didn't get taken out, and we know that. So I'm gonna move up. We're gonna move up from over here. All right. Yep, right there. Ow. Why is this got some... I feel like this has extra sway compared to most pistols. It does. Alright, he's got levering. He's over there. Come on. He's right there. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna peek right here. He was on the ladder there, I think. Alright. Jeez. He's just aiming at... He's also listening very well. Is what's happening. Oh, come on. Ah! I shouldn't have repeated that. Oh. Good shot on his part. Honestly, good job, man. I was also having to be very cautious about pushing. And what are you talking about, busted arrow? Oh. What, ads are you talking about? If you're talking about how I'm not getting them. Oh, those... I I think those are just a normal Twitch setting. I don't even know why I have them, to be honest, but, I don't know where that setting is, but that's a separate setting from the normal ad manager. Uh Honestly, I wish you could have all the ads show up like that because that would honestly be a lot less intrusive. But all right, that was the last match of Hunt for now. No, they cannot be turned off if you're affiliate. Though even normal channels now, I believe, are getting ads. Same. Uh, you know, hate to speak of ads, but we'll probably be playing one here in a moment while I'm transferring over to the console and getting everything loaded up. So we'll be right back in a moment. And we'll load up Winterboro. Since that won. Time to go freeze for a bit. Yeah, which is unfortunate. Kind of defeats the purpose of, like, not accepting the program, honestly, in some ways. I would recommend it just because at least then you get control. But yeah, I'll be right back in a moment while we swap over. Let me just double check and make sure I've got the right screen up first, just in case. Yep. I don't believe you can. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about that because, A, you know, it lets them get rid of ads, so since they're not optional for your channel, I wouldn't worry about that. Honestly. It at least gives them the option to turn them off, in one way. Alright. That's good. But the other reason is, um, even if you don't get the payout, you can actually still use that, the money they send you to actually, um, do stuff on Twitch now. Alright. Let me find Winterboro here, and we're good to go. Oh. Fair enough. Alright, okay, I need to adjust that. Let's go about there. That should at least be better. And one moment, I'll mention it after. Alright, we have spiders on. Alright. This is a game recommended by Hardy, and clearly it's, at least a decent game. Alright. Once ads are up, we'll get into it here. Let me know if it needs turned down a little bit more. I need to adjust it in OBS, not in the game, because there's no setting in the game. Been a while since I've had black coffee. Or near black. I actually forgot to, or I didn't want to grab some milk, just in case the power went out. I should have grabbed some non-dairy creamer or something. Alright, there we go. Let's load it up. But, yeah, Bustero, there's at least one side benefit, even if you never even see the payout. you can actually use the balance from that to, like, purchase subs of your own or, like, bits and that to send to people. I don't know if you can turn it off at all now, actually, thinking about it. But, alright. The burrow was mother's and father's dream home. Place where everybody could stay warm and safe. Aunt Tulina knew more about the wilderness survival than she ever got to teach me. Probably need to turn down just a tad bit more here. Yeah, I mean, I get the reasoning for it. Doesn't mean I appreciate it, but I get the reasoning at least. It didn't last. The wilderness seemed to worry my parents. Adjust that slightly for myself. The promise of sprawling city didn't disappoint at first. Let me know if it needs turned back up, by the way. I'm kind of adjusting it on the fly here for this one. The only jobs were in the mines, and they were hard on my parents. The mice in armor. They almost earned enough for tickets back home before they passed. Sold everything, packed my bag, and left for my true home. The old burrow, now barely recognizable. Why isn't but Tulina kept it in shape. One could definitely say that. Alright. Let's see. Looks like we need to start a fire. Get nice and toasty. Alright. I have no clue what this game is about, by the way. This is the... I have not tried even the demo for it. Okay, so we need to find a key to even leave the house in that direction. So let's go gather stuff. Hey, Shadow. Welcome back. Perfect timing, right as we set off on a new adventure here. Into the cold, unforgiving snow. Looks like we have a warmth meter. Okay, so the meters are all almost like, don't starve. Okay, that's clearly, that beetle should not be messed with. It's about our size. Let's go and gather as much as we can before we head back in. Not. Let me try it down the line. It definitely was appropriate. Let's get that log. Ooh. Oh yeah, we need to hurry on back now. It's getting very cold. Any mail while we're here? Nope. Alright. Warm ourselves up. Let's craft our axe. Okay. So we need to craft a simple bed. We've almost got enough. Let's head back out while we're still, or while it's still light out. Oh, that. Oh, I see. All right. It was trying to dig there on that rock instead. All right, let's get some logs for the fire. You have a stamina meter. Okay. Well then. Made any real, like, progress that you weren't expecting before. Alright. Now that we have a weapon. I need food after all. So let's go ahead and cut him down. Collect some twine. It's not, you know, very appetizing, but food's food, right? And the out here. Almost didn't have enough stamina there. We did take a hit. There we go. Alright. We need to head back before it's too late. Really? Alright. So, just as annoying? Let's go ahead and get in here. Well, at least you have some stuff to deal with it, right? Oh, we can't place the bed down. Hold on. We need to drop... Yeah, we can drop some fur tufts. Let's craft ourselves a nice, cozy place. Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking, Tofsky. It really is already feeling like Don't Starve in a lot of ways. Alright. Though with, you know, better base building at least. This feels fitting. Putting the bed right behind the chest there so it looks like it's a chest at the foot of the bed. Alright. I'm imagining we need those fur tufts here. No. So we need twigs, we need planks, and we need flax. We can repair a rusty stove, though. Yeah, you start with a home, which is nice. Alright. Let's craft some beetle legs. Alright. Let's put this in for good measure. Is there... It looks like there is spoilage. But we'll put those in here for now. At least I'm assuming there's spoilage going off that timer there. Oh, you know, I should probably change the category. 1 second. I should probably actually, you know, swap out of hunt to the proper category here. Because we're not really, well, I guess we're hunting in a different manner. Oh. Alright. There. Go ahead. Just fix this up. Alright, there we go. There we are. Yeah, just do that before someone comes in questioning, what is this game? This isn't Hunt. Alright. So we need to go collect some fibers. Go ahead and take a few bites here. Gotta stay, like, you know, topped up on our food and that. A warm meal and some cold really does the body good. You know, it can be kind of cozy in its own way, right? It depends on how much fire you're encountering. Fire's cozy, correct? Alright. Go ahead and harvest ourselves up some supplies for the cold. Definitely has good music already. Our axe looks like it's not the most durable. If I'm seeing this right off the left side, unless that's a buff, maybe? From our food. Alright, we need to craft some birch planks. Or beech planks. Sorry, not birch. There we go. Let's go ahead and get our chair repaired so we can relax. Take a load off. And just enjoy our cozy little home. Oh! This is where we knit. Interesting. Well. Really, no dash even. That's surprising. We can craft just enough for a pair of pants here. Hold on. Let's go ahead and stash... Oh, elderberries. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and stash our rocks here. Rock and stone and all. Let's stash our firewood for later. Maybe that's how long... Maybe that timer's how long, its corresponding buff is. Maybe that's what that is. Alright. You know, pretty soon here, people will be questioning if we're a mouse or a pack rat. We got little lions. Don't you worry, they've been very cuddly. They've been making it known they're not fond of the cold, and they may or may not have been swarming for cuddles earlier. How you doing, Artie? Welcome on in. Hope you're staying warm. Alright, we need to go get the twine for a coat. Try to keep warm. As warm as a coat made of just grass will keep us, at least. Alright. Thank you for the alert. Good try. Oh. Apparently there is something hiding in the bushes. And I can't harvest the bush. Alright, well. Time to exterminate the local bug population to feed ourselves here. Okay. Waste not, want not. Gotta take everything. Let's go ahead and grab these. Not really any grass we can actually harvest here. It's very surprising, though, Shadow, that they give you double jump rather than a dash or a wall bounce. It's actually very unusual for a Metroidvania. Alright, can't harvest that. We gotta get back. I like the fact, I'm pretty sure these leaves lead back to our home. Or they're, like, meant to kind of symbolize the paths. Alright, let's not freeze our tail off out here. Actually, you know, if we really wanted to stay warm, we would go ahead and make a small, like, sleeve for our tail. You know, it's cold out. Why would you want your tail exposed like that? Who knows? Maybe if we swapped the thick grass coat, it will. Alright, we need... I think that's enough, actually. Okay. I'm guessing, but they allow you a bit more freedom with the mobility skills, then, to compensate. It's kind of cool. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's get our coat prepared. Okay. That's gonna make certain platforming sections possibly quite difficult. Or at least, like, you have to be very precise with the timing. Okay, so what can we still make here? A linen hat would probably be a good idea. We need some fur for the... what's it called? The wool there. Or the linen. Let's go ahead and deposit our nice city shirt. After all, we have to have some good clothes. Let's prepare a meal before we leave. Oh, it does pull directly from that chest. Okay. Alright, we got our snacks prepared for a nice cozy journey. I've heard of Celeste. I've actually never played it. Okay, so we got some roasted mushrooms. We got some roasted leaf beetles. Now we've got to go find whatever we can. We're looking for our character's aunt. She's east. Okay. Let's harvest on the way. Let's get a few things. Repair. Okay, so we need rope and some boards. Good to know. We definitely need some food here. And that is the buffs. Okay. Alright, well we need this, so let's go ahead and harvest some logs here. do this all before it gets too cold out. Alright. All the mushrooms. Need something to break up the rocks there to get past that way. Oh. Hammock. It's gotta be more comfortable than our current bed. Alright. Let's get those boards and get that bridge prepared, or repaired here. It'll be prepared for a massive weight of a tiny field mouse. Thank you, mongrel. And I'll try and enjoy the cold. Hopefully we get... You know, with as cold as it's getting, I hope we at least get some snow to go with all the ice we'll be receiving. Interesting, okay. So it's not like Hollow Knight where you can kind of, just infinitely sit there preparing. You really have to be ready to move. Oh, that's actually cool. Kind of like that. I always like grapple hooks in games. They're a lot of fun. Okay, so where is the rope here? Okay. Let's go ahead and deposit our stuff here. See, was it 4 or 5 for each? I think the rope said 5. We'll double check here. Because we may actually be able to cross the bridge now. And our character will finally learn the horrifying secret that awaits. 5, okay. So we need just a tiny bit more. I guess the secret's waiting for a moment. Alright. After all, the cold is harsh. And unforgiving to those unprepared. Okay, go ahead and eat this. Let's get a few more elderberries while we're here. Some more twigs. You like how our you can even follow your own footsteps. That's kind of cool. I wonder if eventually, like, we'll tread enough through a path that it makes a road. For, like, our most commonly used paths here. Alright. Let's go ahead and stash that elderberry. We'll stash the fur tuft. Take that with us. And let's get the bridge repaired. Back to civilization. I don't know how we got here, but, clearly it wasn't across the bridge. Maybe we came from the south. Oh, geez. So that's very punishing for death. It's actually a little surprising there's no way to recover. Oh! Oh, you just trapped here? Here, dear me. Be knocking at this time of... Oh! Well, if this isn't a sight for the sorest of eyes. Back home to see you, dear old Aunt Taria? What a wonderful surprise. Goodness, child. The pearl. It's hardly fit for a rodent residency. Did your mother not think to write ahead? I might have had a chance to clean it up a bit. Now your parents have all that work on their paws, I suppose. Oh, dear me.
Um,
Are they awfully cross with me? My parents are gone. Gone? But how? Forgive me, little one. I'm feeling quite lightheaded. Come in out of the cold and I'll brew us some tea. Okay. Over tea, I told Auntie everything. How hard my parents worked, how desperately they strived, how unfairly we lost them. I'm sorry, little one, she said through tears, but I'm so glad you've come home. Honestly, looks like potentially not much time with her either here soon. My paw in hers, the warmth of them chasing away the winter cold, holding the weight of our shared grief. We'll survive this, child. Together. Wish I'd known you were coming. I would have got the place ready. Keep meaning to fix up the burrow, you know, but things just get in the way, don't they? Well, goodness, child, here's a perfect example. I'm here talking about the burrow, meanwhile you haven't even any shoes on your paws. You'll be needing snowshoes in this weather. Shouldn't take you long to whip some up. Let me just note down what you'll need. Here. Oh, okay. Wonder if that'll make it easier to track or like go across the snow. And I actually wonder if that'll make the path a little bit more apparent. Oh bother, the larder's bare too, I'll wager. Should be able to sprout some mushrooms in that basement of yours. Ooh, your father left me the key so that I could use it to grow some for myself, but I haven't made it over there as much as I thought. I suppose it's yours now too. Here, take it. Wonder what's down there. Spiders. Probably. Spiders in the larder. But that is it. So at least you have a way to save up in case of death though. That is good. Till those mushrooms bloom, you might have to rely on foraging. For tonight, at least. Must let your old auntie fill your belly. Consider it my welcome home gift. Blackberry pie. Ooh, that sounds good. Some say the best flavor comes from blackberries picked early in the morning dew. Aunt Bettelina's pies were your favorite when you were a mouseling. I hope they can bring you some comfort tonight. Please, child, don't forget. Anything you need, even if it's just a little chat, I'm right here, just a stone's throw away. Alright. Well, at least they're alright. Hey, no stumbling upon Auntie's, frozen corpse in the house. That's good, at least. I may or may not be jaded to these kind of games where it starts off with, oh yeah, your house is it, or like your childhood home was in disrepair. Your parents passed, you moved back, and you had a family member living in the area that hasn't, maintained the place. Alright, you remember planting mushrooms with Aunt Betulina. You were gone long before the spores could bloom. Okay, so it actually follows through with, like, the Metroidvania kind of feel of everything being interwoven. Nice. Ooh. That's some big mushrooms. What a harvest! If just a little bit overgrown. Clearing it up is a lot of tedious work. Nothing's impossible with enough snacks. So we need pebbles and granite to make the stairs themselves and repair them. And we need a beech nut biscuit here to actually be able to get down there. Where's this lead? Huh. Alright, what's this? Oak and Nook. Oak plank. Flax yarn. A lot of planks for the staircase here. Well then. I mean, with the lower health pool in general, that I could see even like any kind of red tearstone effect being much better in that game. Alright. We'll go ahead and store this stuff for now. Ooh, that's good. Let us see. What does it take to make a beech nut biscuit here? Okay, just some beech nuts. Alright. That works. We'll go ahead and store those for later, since that's our snack. And let's go ahead and cook up some nice hearty mushrooms as a meal. Ooh, garlic mushrooms. Ooh. Garlic flavored mushrooms sound good to mix with something. Also make some tea to keep ourselves nice and warm. And let's have some of these just as a nice little snack along the way. Alright. Got our supplies here to forage with. Oh, okay, so it gets stronger, you know, the further it goes, but you always have it active. Okay. Yeah, that definitely... I can see how that's much easier to take advantage of. Alright, so we need granite. Where do I find granite? That's the real question. Let's go ahead and take all that. We'll at least need the flax for later. I mean, I guess I should look at our recipes here and see if there's a pickaxe. Go ahead and take these elderberries here. Nice and preserved thanks to being frozen. Go ahead and warm up a little bit with some tea. Let me just double check and make sure our axe can't break them. So it may ruin the edge on the axe. Yeah, okay. Simple pickaxe. Alright. Hopefully we don't need any hardened stone for that. So let's head back and grab a pickaxe. Maybe we can make a tunnel on the way out. Alright. Looks like we don't have the recipe for that yet. So we need to learn how to make a pickaxe. Potentially. Go ahead and store that fir tuft. Store that. Got plenty of grass here. So we need to go find granite. About to be night, so it's gonna get cold. We probably don't want to be out too late after dark. So let's head down. And let's look for some granite. Fair enough. So, it really incentivizes, or that game incentivizes playing well even throughout. But you have ways to take advantage even if you're not at, like, full capacity, shall we say. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We'll move past here. You can see where we've actually already trekked. let's go ahead and warm up with some tea. Job for a reliable granite pickaxe. Alright, well. Let's at least gather some wood. Oh, it's getting cold. Alright. Let's keep our belly full. And let's make our way back. Who knows, maybe we should ask our aunt and see like where we can find some granite. Or maybe how to make a pickaxe. Oh. Just in time to get out of the cold. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some snowshoes. That'll probably help as well. Let's make ourselves a nice cozy hat before bed. Okay. Oh, it auto-equip the shoes. Nice. Store a nice hat here. After all, like I said, we may need to look our best at one point. It says we can plant the mushrooms. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, we can just plant them right here. Alright. Let's go ahead and water them. Give them just enough space so they all can grow nice and big. Oh, look at that bounty down there. That's where the mine's going. Alright. And let's sleep till morn. Alright. Let's craft a few snacks for a hard day's work. We'll go see if Auntie needs anything, you know, any help at all. Go ahead and eat the last of our beetle. Okay. I saw the food drain right as I started chopping. I was wondering if maybe that's or the food's directly affected by how much we do. But it doesn't seem like it. It just seems like it's time-based. Alright. Got any tips for us? Here to visit? It's good to see you, child. How's the burrow faring? To think of it. How are you faring at the burrow? It was looking quite bare last I visited. Building furniture is easier than it looks, you know. Here now. We have some guides around here somewhere. Yes, these are the ones. When in doubt, grab the nearest firefly and crush it. And snort the powder, right? That'll power you up for the next attempt. Alright. So we can make a nice wooden couch. Don't know how comfortable that is. And a stump. Only simple, but there will be enough to get a young mouse all set up. To take them back to your old crafting table, and they should come in nice and handy. Alright. Well, luckily, we've been collecting plenty of logs. There we go. Let's go ahead and harvest anything we could need here. Get a nice little stockpile. Glad we don't have to maintain the fire. At least right now. Alright. Go ahead and eat one of our mushrooms. Go ahead and collect all that twine. We'll probably need the rope for making our furniture. Alright. You know, we should probably make that hammock soon here. Hammocks are very nice and comfortable when made properly. It would be nice to have, like, to relax in. Make sure to grab some food on the way out. Of the cold, I mean. Fresh snow covering our tracks, making it harder to see where we're going. Back home. Alright. Let's go ahead and craft all the tea we can. Craft our food supply here. Okay. Let's look at the furniture here. Alright. Let's make a hammock. Yeah, they boost all damage, and they also boost your damage resistance. That's up to you. I believe Rain is a little bit resistant to dark damage, actually. So, make of that what you will. The softest and luscious bedding for the first night. So that's a very temporary but very comfortable bed. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's replace this. Give me that. There we go. There. That looks more cozy. Alright, let's go ahead and stash some more supplies here. Move this down. Nice. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and craft a stool just in case Auntie comes over and needs a place to rest her bones. Let's also craft a table here. And I guess we'll make a sofa. No. It is not his name. You'll learn his name when you finish him off, probably. Or you can take the hints you know already and try and figure it out. But he does have an actual name. He's not like the Nameless King where it's lost to time. Alright. You know what? Let's put the table right next to the fire over here. So it's nice and warm. We'll put this chair right here. Looks like a good spot for it. And can we fit the sofa? No, not right there. I meant to flip it here. Not really a good place for this sofa. It'll go right here for now. Alright. Made everything she asked for. Or that she handed us to. Let's go learn some more. Maybe she'll teach us how to mine. We should probably know that from our time in the city, because our character's parents were miners. At least it looked like. So it looks like it may have not been by choice necessarily. Yeah, you'll do great, Chris. Don't worry. You got it this time. Just gotta believe in yourself. And in your dodge. Go ahead and harvest some food here. Alright. Let's collect just a little bit more here. Still the middle of the day after all. Prime time to get stuff done. Almost looks like we could start fishing right there. Alright. Hello there, little one. Goodness, are you okay? Your paws are shaking. Have you been eating properly? You can't exist on raw mushroom alone, you know. Let me fetch you something. Only worry about you otherwise. Yes, a good home-cooked pie should do the trick. Oh. You're spoiling us, Auntie. Could make your own, you know. There's a decent stove in that burrow when it's up and running. A nice hot meal will fill your belly faster than raw ingredients. Be surprised what a quick roasting can do for a simple slice of charderelle. Alright. Has something happened, my dear? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Ah, the beetles, was it? Yes, you were a bit young to learn how to deal with them before you left. No matter, you can learn now. Next time one scuttles over, give it a few good smacks with the axe. Maybe you should respec just a little bit into vigor there. Don't be shy. That may be part of the problem. They're not that likely to back down, and neither should you. Not to mention, you should be able to get some good cuts of beetle meat out of it. Oh yeah, we've been eating good with beetle meat still. If you're not feeling up for a scuffle, you can always make a run for it. Okay, we got more to learn here. You can cook on your own, you know. There's a decent stove. Okay. So we have to go make a meal. We've got plenty of stuff to do so. 40 vigor is good, yes. 40 vigor is, like, kind of the sweet spot. It's roughly where the soft cap is. That should ensure you don't get one shot at all. At least in base game. As well as, should give you, like, a little bit of wiggle room. Overall. Alright. We'll store that pie for later. It's for special occasions. Like when we're truly hungry. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if she's got anything more to teach us real quick. Also, sadly, the snowshoes do not affect our path. Little one, I'm surprised you weren't swept away on your journey over. Just look at all this snow. The drift drags it, and all sorts of treasures, you know. You know where to dig for 'em, that is. You just spend my days as a young explorer out digging through the snow. But things were different then. Still, look at you, child, bold as stone and out in the blizzard. You should build yourself a decent shovel and see what you can uncover. Let me write down the instructions for you. There we go. Let's go get a shovel and start digging. Now, what's the question mark about, Frisk? Out of curiosity. Any other questions about stats? What were you just you thought you just barely didn't have the stats to use the weapon, I'm guessing? Yeah, don't forget, some of the stat requirements in DS2 are actually quite high. Oh, okay. Nice, you have a very good split between int and faith. Alright. Let's see. We got enough twigs here. Let's make our shovel. And let's get to digging. Alright. Our house is back this way. Almost got turned around here. One other thing. If you haven't done this already, go to McDuff and infuse your talisman in whichever side you're using. Both are good. Hex and... like, honestly, all the casting abilities in DS2 are amazing. So it's down to personal preference, really. I will say, Rain is probably a little weaker to lightning than he is to dark. Alright. Time to dig for buried treasure. We need our very best shovel to dig there. Okay. About right here. There we go. Some buried biscuits. Wonder who lost those. Maybe we should return those to Gran. Or I guess Auntie. What? What wouldn't help? Good morning, child. I just brewed us some... Wait. Bird overhead! Ow! Stay where you are. Be still, little one. Oh. There is no time to run or hide before the sharp talons bore down on us. I felt certain I was the bird's target. But before I knew it, Aunt Batulina threw herself between me and that owl. By the time I awoke alone in the snow, Aunt Batulina and the owl were long gone. Aw, it destroyed the house too. Come on! Don't even leave us anything to remember her by. Chase the owl? We definitely should. Alright. Narrow notes. Let's go hunt us an owl with our axe. The foul beast that it is. Okay, we got the recipe for kindling. Let's get warm and let's keep the chase up. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat that biscuit. Okay. New meals. Eat our food and keep moving. We gotta find the owl. Before Auntie is well turned into an owl pellet. Hey, watch where you're putting them paws. Trampling all over an old toad home like you own the place. Don't be damaging the stonework. Sorry, didn't realize this was your home. Well, it was. Will be again if I get anything to do with it. Finest stone dwell on this side of the forest, 'twas. Till that tree took it out. Almost took me with it. I'd be flat and splat if I didn't... or if I'd not been a bit peckish. Whichever element you decide to use, by the way, infuse your casting catalyst with that element. It actually strengthens the spells out of it, by the way. And get some hot tea here. Not that any care, like, oh no, just leave old Buffo under the rubble. Let him desiccate ye. There you go. That's all the thanks I get. That's the way the old world is these days. Nobody cares unless they want something from you. Nah, there's no help on the way for me. It'll take me an age by myself. With my bad back. Here, you look like a good, strong mouse. Ah, yeah, with a pickaxe, kid. Well, make yourself useful. Bring some pebbles and twigs and we'll find out. Alright, well, time to go find us some pebbles and twigs. Finally sorted through your inventory, I see. You know, you gotta take a look through and see what you've collected every now and then. Sometimes you stumble upon something new. There we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and eat these acorns. Clear the space. Let's go gather some stone. We can't give up the chase, and we need to break through where that owl will have gone. Alright. Let's go ahead and warm up here a little bit while we talk to him. Finished? Took you long enough. At least you're here, I suppose. Or I can say farewell. Got no time to get into all that. Let's make you a pickaxe, kid. Origin in the rocky northwest, breaking stone has been the primary trade for untold seasons. The sooner you can bring me some fresh stone, the sooner we can get this show on the road. Now off you go. Keep an eye out for any granite deposits, you. Well, now we have a pickaxe to drive into the owl. Well, I mean, you now have 48k souls. It's not for nothing, right? Hey, you get extra. You get the reserve. Alright. Take a look through here. Ooh. Go ahead and eat or drink our tea there. Keep nice and warm. And let's take a look. Clearly this is not the way, though we did get the pickaxe. So maybe we could clear the way. Let's see, do we warm up here now? No. Let's quickly head back. We gotta get warm and then we gotta get ready. Don't become a mouseicle now. Alright. There we go. Let's start with a bit of roast. Let's do some roasted wood beetle here. Fine. We'll cook up some beetle meat first. There we go. Some beetle kebabs there. Let's see. Well, Grand's gonna, or Auntie's gonna have to wait here. Don't, actually, Frisk, something to know. Your attunement slot actually, or your attunement does affect your adaptability rating. So you don't necessarily need to level adaptability. You can see the stat, if you look at it, attunement levels it a little bit slower, but still levels it. Alright, we'll put that up. We'll put up the roast beetle. Okay. Yeah, you should be fine then, for getting the full benefits. Alright. It didn't say which direction the owl went. I have a feeling we're going to be too late, sadly. But we never know until we try. Alright. Go ahead and clear the way. Let's see. Is the owl up here? Where would the owl be? You see any signs of it? Have no real clues. It's also very cold right now, clearly. We're already nearly freezing here. Feel like that place is much colder. It definitely is. Alright. Let's go ahead and warm up, and then the only other place I can think of we would have to go would be to the right. Right, quickly get warmed up by the fire. And out we go. Okay. It's middle of the day, so it should be its warmest. Chase the owl is still the objective. Meaning, you know, we don't know what happened to Auntie yet. Well, for sure. We probably have a safe bet. Sadly. Alright, we see a... What's it called? A backpack up here. Well, I should probably take that just in case. Our warmth is still good. So that doesn't look like the path, so we gotta find somewhere else. Can't cross that water, it's too deep. See a recipe there. Where to? Yeah, definitely looks like there's not really a path here. So we had to have opened something up. Where? I mean, obviously we opened up the north. Yeah. Bright bug will definitely make it. If you're just barely, like, cutting it too close, it will definitely make the difference for you. Because it's a big boost. Let's check down bottom first and make sure we're not missing out on that. Yeah, it doesn't even say, like, which direction. Let's really hope we can find that owl before it's too late, but it's been days. I have a feeling Auntie, is already in a pellet. Just waiting for us to find her. Alright. Need a reliable granite pickaxe. What else? Wonder if we have to actually get the granite pickaxe first here. That would make sense, I guess, from, like, the area perspective. I guess I can't dig this up. Alright. Looked like a spot. Apparently no. We'll go ahead and dig this. Or, break that stone up. Alright. There we go. Oh, hey, look! More storage. That'll come in handy. Possibly. If we don't freeze out here. Though it's not that cold just yet. We got a little bit of time. Just need a little more time. How much granite do we have? We need, what, 3 pieces? We've got 2. Oh, yeah, we get 2. Let's deposit that. Let's deposit the oak. Snow fox tuft. Ooh. That would not be good to encounter. Still got a little bit of light left. Let's go ahead and take this. Chow down on it. That'll keep us nice and, toasty, at least a little bit there. It just means you gotta follow the age-old adage of just don't get hit, right? At that point. Just a little bit more. Alright. Put a shout onto that. Even the weakest axe could take a swing at this, huh? So this is the path I was missing. Alright. Reliable granite pickaxe. Coming, Auntie. Don't you worry. Except, I guess we're not if the path is blocked. Take that flint. We got some granite for him. So our toad friend should be able to refine our axe for us. You got this, man. He won't be able to keep you down. Alright. You know that owl's hopefully taking an awful lot of time here. Alright, and them rocks these would do nicely. Might finally get some work done. Okay, new bag. Of course, you go faster if that daft young taddler stopped being so soft and come home to help. Taddler? My tadpole. Pollywog. Used to live here, too. Till not long back. I was looking at building them a place of their own right next to mine. Been carving homes from stone my whole life. You couldn't ask for a better toad to build a young tadpole's first home. Wasn't good enough for a pollywog, though. Oh no. Talking about wood huts and cutting branches. Told them wood instead of stone, that's not a proper way of doing things. Not the way I do things. They told me maybe they didn't want me doing things. Couldn't believe it. My pollywog never spoke to me like that. Ungrateful little inkwink. And then they were off, gone. No explanation, nothing. Who knows where they are now? Well, they know where I am. No good sitting around here ribbing on where there's, or when there's work to do. Still get that pickaxe? Good. You can find us some sandstone and flint next. Rare rocks. Like, but good quality, you know? Alright, we need some more pebbles and we're good. I imagine he's gonna sharpen an axe for us. It's always a mixed bag with the player summons, don't forget that. They could help, or they could drag you down further. So choose wisely on if it's worth it. Alright. Almost got the stone here. Need just a little bit more. So that's a stealth buff in the grass, by the way. I just paid attention at what popped up. That's the path through. Come on, let there be just one more stone. We're right here. What's that? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to sneeze in the mic. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Oh, there's a path here. Interesting. Looks like it just leads to a wilted flower. Let's head back and get warm before it's too late. Let's see, pine shoots. We still don't have any clue where the owl could be. Except maybe further north? We weren't actually getting warm there. Man, he's quite warm himself there. Warmed us right up in such a quick time. Definitely looks like a path back there for later. Alright. Just a single pebble and we're good. This definitely gives me the vibes of, like, Don't Starve, though. Though more story-based, obviously. Just flowers must sprout at some point. Alright. We need to warm up by the fire here. It's too cold. Too dark. Alright. Till morning. Heard a bit of a noise outside. Or while we were sleeping there. Hopefully nothing spots us. Close, but not quite still. Alright. Looks like we didn't get quite warm enough. Let's go get some stone. We'll return to them and hopefully be able to break our way through. Can't collect those stones, sadly. Alright. We'll just grab a pebble from our stash. After all, we have to drop some stuff off anyways. Alright. Let's grab the flint just in case. Let's grab our pebbles. Store blackberries. Let's make some tea. Let's see. Blackberry tea here. And some mushrooms for sustenance. Alright. Let's go talk to our froggy friend. Careful not to, get picked up ourselves here. Maybe that owl... it's about time Auntie probably got eaten, by this point. So, safe to say we should probably keep an eye out for maybe it returning for us, since it seemed like it was after us first. We can have some tea and, our mushroom meal. Your meat. We are hungry. We demand sustenance. Alright. You used another bright bug, didn't you? Alright. Not what we were after? Really appreciate that, pal. Appreciate everything you've done for us, really. Right then. Let's fix that. Oh. Admiring my fine craftsmanship, are you? I don't blame you. Couldn't have done it without you, kid. In this place, I'd even be stronger than before the accident. No more wind through these walls. Not a moment too soon either. It's freezing out there. Too cold for an old toad or a young tadpole. Fallen out and no, I never wanted my own flesh and blood to be alone in the snow. A wooden house is better than no house at all, after all. Huh. So, what are you gonna do with all the free time that you finished? I have to keep looking for my aunt. Oh, okay, so we will tell him about it. She was snatched up by an owl just before we met. I haven't seen her since. All this time you've been helping me to lug rocks, and you've been worried about finding her? Kid, why didn't you say nothing? I know the owl you're talking about passes over here sometimes. In fact, I saw him not long back. Headed up north, I reckon. Towards Shadow Pines. Not many awaken up there besides the squirrels. Not the friendliest bunch, but they do live up in the trees. They know those branches better than anyone. They be your best bet if you're looking for an owl nest. Lucky for ye, I have cleared the path to the Shadow Pines. Full of rocks it was. And, need 'em for a project. You can head up that way now, if you like. Fastest way there, too. No need to thank me, I just need some stone. Oh. Now, apparently we were supposed to do this. So, he said up north. I was just checking to see if maybe that was the path, or that led to the path up there, but no, it's literally right here. Alright. We get our winter gear. Let's keep going. Gloomy adventure. It's cold, but not too cold. Go ahead and eat that. We see ants. Be careful about that. Campfire kit. Interesting. Let's go ahead and eat that mushroom. Take that. Go ahead and drop that off. Take the kindling. Let's see. Our path is blocked here, so let's go ahead and clear the path. Ah. Okay, looks like that path is not a path at all. We'll go ahead and drop the meat off there. Eat those berries. Man, it's dark. Oh, we can build that. There's a lost mouse there. We can build him a grave. I have not played Deltarune. What happened, Frisk? Alright. We're almost through. We have that camping kit. Let's go ahead and drop that. Alright. Drop that over here. Let's go ahead and not drop it. Let's eat this. That'll warm us up. Take our supplies here. Actually, I should put these logs in my bag. And on our belt, we'll have the berries to eat. So unless they're house out here in the cold. I guess, yeah, technically that is Snail's house, so fair enough. Oh, we saw something there, but we don't have time. We gotta hurry. Oh. Take a decent axe to chip away. I guess we do have to head this way. Impossible task, need a quality shovel. Alright. I imagine it's further north we need to go then. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and keep eating. Collect some blueberries along the way here. A lot of ants. Whole lot of ants. Did you finally get them? Nice. Good job, man. Congrats. Alright, we need to get warm here. So we're gonna have to head down this way. Alright. Let's take a look. We went too far probably for the Shadow Pines there. Oh, wait. Here we go, we got the squirrel. Brew herbs in a kettle, brew leaves in a pot, simmer it and steep it, and pour it out. Pour it out, it'll help me. How'd it go again? Oh, hi, stranger. Don't see much mice around here. Matter of fact, don't see much of anyone. You look lost and cold and hungry, or is it me? Hello? Do you know where the owl lives? Well, pull my tail, stranger. I would help you, but I can hardly help myself. See, I worked hard to be ready for the snowy season, saved a lot of supplies. And I did a swell job of stashing them all over the Shadow Pines. Made a little too swell. With all the snow and slush, I can't tell my stash spots from a hole in the ground. Not to mention the feathers and talons and big beaten wings. Wait an acorn stone second. Perhaps I do remember something. A screeching terror right around where one of my stashes went. Say, stranger, how handy are you with a shovel? I can help. You can? Well, twist my tail, stranger. You're a real deal. A true blue. Well, you're an awful big help. Here, you'll need this. Best I can recall, there should be 2 stashes buried around these parts. Good news, I remember marking each stash to make them real easy to find come winter. One was around the house, I think, but a small one, all slow and twirly. And the other, right next to a tree. That don't help. Oh, it was a pine tree, I'm sure of it. Congrats on being first, Rip, eh? You know, only almost 4 hours in. Hey, as long as you got through it, Frisk, that's what counts, right? I'm very curious about how Tarnished Edition is gonna go, because it's really, well, I mean, you had your opportunity, Tovsky. They are adding some new weapons in that, technically. Because I know, funny enough, Frisk will recognize it from DS2 there. They're adding Lucatiel's outfit and weapon, I believe. That don't help either, huh? It was about the time I lost my scarf. No, I'm wearing that right now. Where's the other scarf? Oh, my head is spinning now. Bad news. That's about all I remember. Still, you dig those stashes and bring them back, and I'll do most to pay it forward. Happy hunting, stranger. Stop by if you need to send Toast your tail spilled. Well, he was no help at all. I guess he gave us a shovel recipe, so I guess he's some help. Alright, we need to go craft our shovel here. Just barely see our path. And make some blueberry tea while we're at it. Yeah, you had your chance, Tovsky. Rupe did good claiming it when he did. Better claim it now than at the end, right? Alright. We'll go ahead. But all the way down there, we'll head back to our home. Taking us days to reach Auntie. I have a feeling this is all for naught. I mean, why else would they destroy the home at the same time? Honestly, it is fun. It really does remind me of, like, a more story-based, Don't Starve. I like the actual environment in that. Obviously, combat's, like, very simple, and not really much to say there. But definitely feels good on the exploration side, and maybe a little odd with, you know, the fact that we're not just immediately saying, hey, someone got grabbed by now. We need the help, or otherwise they'll die. So a bit of plot holes there, but overall, decent game. You can definitely tell, like, this is probably going to be a longer game, actually. Okay, so we need a longer game, I would guess, going off the fact, we have yet to even really, like, repair the, or have a chance to repair the house or anything. Gonna eat that. We need just a bit more fur. Right? Overall, the game's good. Definitely can recommend it. I like the fact, like, you actually have to go and, like, make your tools and that, and upgrade them. I don't know how long this game will actually be. I mean, I imagine it'll be at least decent. Well, I don't know. Actually hard to say because, obviously we're trying to go save our aunt right now. And clearly there's a lot of tools we need to craft. But I have no idea of, like, knowing how long that will take with how quickly, we're We're already getting, like, the granite shovel. Oh, I'm sure I remember there was a book with a mouse wielding a needle. In place of a sword. I'm trying to remember. It'd be funny if there was, or like a good reference, to have us find a needle to slay the owl with. Alright. Go ahead and craft our shovel. Alright. Old shovel. Out of the bag. New shovel. Take its place and do us proud. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a nap. You know, our aunt will be fine. Shadow, I'm very curious how Code Vein 2 is gonna go. Honestly. It's one of those games I really did not expect to have a sequel, actually. Alright. We'll go ahead and drink a little bit more of our blueberry tea. It'll warm us up slightly, but mainly it'll give us some move speed. This almost reminds me of, like, a puzzle game version of, like, Don't Starve. Thinking about it now. Because obviously you have to, like, go around and do the small tasks and everything. But it, like, the progression almost reminds me of, like, how you would go through some puzzle games in a way. Not that it's really a puzzle, but still. You got through it, and that's what matters, though. You have your crown. Wear it with pride. Go ahead and chat on the berries there. How many crowns down are you now? Or do you have them all? We'll go ahead and take those supplies here. He's clearly buried stuff everywhere. Alright. We have no clue where he's talking about with his supplies either. Because he was not very, descriptive, shall we say. Acorn biscuit and some pine wood. Alright. Let's go ahead and drink this and keep going. Alright. Just sprint away here for a moment. Clearly we can also upgrade our bag a lot, probably. I would imagine. Eventually. Okay, so that's a shortcut there. But we can get through this, so let's try and find this. Or, get through this and see what we got here. Okay, some wild jam. Let's go ahead and eat this. Warm us up. Take that there. Oh, okay, we've learned the ability to craft a campfire. Actually, let's go ahead and eat that wild jam. Take the kindling. where's this? I feel like something's got to be back here. Huh. You have the ivory crown left. Okay. It may seem like that at first. I'm gonna give you a tip that'll probably make it a lot less frustrating, since you know, don't want you to get just like completely just going, and fuck this shit. But explore the area after you get the option. Don't just immediately go into the boss. It may help out a lot, actually. Alright. Let us see. Go ahead and drink some more. Oh, we can stack? Ooh. We can stack buffs here. You know what? All these ants are dead to me. Alright. Let's see. Eat our cookie here. Take that. See if maybe that's what he wants. His acorns. After all, it makes sense that a squirrel would be after his acorns. Just, hopefully his name's not, what is it, Scrap? Yeah. It's like Scrap or Scrag, from the Ice Age movies. The one that they always had doing the little shorts, trying to find his nuts. And proceeding to fail constantly. Hazelnut. Alright, let's drink the elder tea. Maybe this is it. That looks more appropriate. Yeah, stash of common herbs. Okay, so that's one of them. Alright. Just gotta go find the other. It's not gonna be these, probably, but we'll check them. Oh, this? Yep, that makes sense. He did indeed lose his scarf in that tree. He wasn't, mistaken. Alright. Let's go give our squirrely friend here his herbs. His herbs. Yeah, that you can take it bitter, or you can take it sweet. Healthy tea will warm you from your whiskers to your What was that chittering about? Oh, hi stranger, how's the stash hunting? Found them both. I don't know what to say. Suppose I can start with thank you. Been going it alone for so long, I forget what it's like to have a helping paw. Matter of fact, I forgot more than I remember lately. Suppose that's why Huddle cut me loose. The way they see it, squirrel can't find their acorns ain't much of a squirrel at all. Not you, stranger. In fact, Shadow Pine Field's brighter with you lighting it up. Wait a bud plucking second, that's it. I never cared for the dark. even before things got fuzzy. But the thing about the dark makes a swell stashing spot. I had a recollection. One more of my stashes buried in the shadows. I recall a spooky place, a spooky rock. Some call it a witch stone. But really, it looks like a rock with a hole in it. I think it's spooky because it's in the dark. This lantern will light the way and the shovel should do the rest. Appreciate you for letting me lean on you, stranger. Hope I can return the favor. Well, you could by, you know, letting us know where the owl is. We'll go and shout out on the hazelnuts. I'm wondering, does this actually help keep us warm, maybe? If it does, that would be nice, actually. Alright, I already have a feeling I know where they're talking about here. With the spot, yep, literally right here. There we go. Alright. Let's make our way back. We got an auntie to save. And this forgetful squirrel is sadly our only choice in information of where she is. Warm your pot with tinder and your kettle with some straw. Pour yourself a hearty mug. Hold it in. Hold it in your. Suppose it'll come back to me. Howdy, stranger. Happy on a hope. Yep, found your stash again. What'd I do to deserve you, stranger? Huddle knows, I don't remember, but it must have been something special. No signs of the owl, though, eh? Sorry, folks say I was a lot more helpful before my head got bad. Suppose I'd have to take their word. They said it knocked the squirrel right out of me. Forgot a lot, but I'll never forget that. No, Tusk, if you can't help the huddle, you're better off as Owl Chow. Wait a whisker twisting second, that's it. I got a picture in my head, my biggest stash, and my best hiding spot. There's a nest up high just yonder. Big scary pine. Pellets all around. Well, if that's a lot of you, can I ask a little more? Please, stranger, you sniff out that last stash and I'll make it worth your while. Of course, so thank you, I have to go. Take care, little one. There we go. Naltus gave me directions to the tree where the owl's nest was. 'Twas no time to waste. Harsh, brutal bark of that tree seemed to stretch upwards forever. All my limbs ached with effort of pulling me further. But the fear of the owl swooping over at any moment helped fight the fatigue. Oh. When I had finally reached the nest, I had no time to stop and think. I had about... Or not while I had 3 young owls to contend with. Auntie had tucked herself out of reach of the owl's beaks, but not out of reach of my paw. It's a little worse for wear, but is somehow still alive. That long journey home was a bluster and blur that dragged us both. It wasn't easy fighting through the biting wind and snow. For Auntie, it was worth it. Auntie may have been out of the owl's grasp, but she was not out of danger yet. Medicine she had found in Naltusk's final stash had healed her just enough to offer us the chance to save her. Now the rest was up to me. Well, collect a stash of rare herbs. Oh, hey. Let's see what else she had. Some black yarn, some granite. Okay. Good stuff. Let's deposit that. We have some common healing paste for her. You know, that would probably do her some good. Alright. Let's go see if he has any medicine. We could really use it right about now. Because he had a bunch of rare herbs, some of which had healing properties, obviously. It would be good to double check with him, you know? We're going to take that hazelnut. Use that later. Now that she's, not out of the woods, but at least she's home safe and sound. Alright. We head up. We go give the Toad the good news, just in case he cared enough. And then we go see what he gives us as a reward. And Al was headed towards the Shadow Pine up north, only squirrels up there. Alright. We found our way. Should probably check. Okay. No new objectives, so that works. Go ahead and collect that nut. Gotta take what we can. Ooh. Actually, that's 2 there. We'll go ahead and eat the beech nut, and we'll take those. That beech brittle. Let's deliver the herbs. First, you make a fire, then the kettle goes atop. Steep your tea, pour it, and savor every, It's gone. Oh, stranger. Any news about my last stash? Here it is. For real? Chop my tail and call me a chipmunk. You really did it. All my echinacea. The whole caboodle of chamomile. Say, you know there are over 50 types of turmeric? And don't get me started on ginger. No, do get me started on ginger. Sorry about that. Little didn't much care for me yammering about plants. Guess when I hit my head, I forgot how to read the room. Anywho, thank you. Suppose, not much of a stranger anymore. Suppose you're more of a friend now. Now, my memory isn't what it used to be. One thing I remember about old Naltusk, they always take care of the friends. Oh! You got tea for us. Now, excuse me, I got a whole heap of herbs to go through. Be sure to stop by again soon, friend. Tea doesn't just taste good alone. Okay, well, they gave us healing tea, so that was the right call. Let us go and make sure Auntie lives through this. And I think that's where we're going to call it on this game for now. We'll definitely return to this. Trying to think of what we... I think just play some Night Rain next for a little bit. Oh. Been a little bit since I've played Night Rain. A bit more action-based. Or we could do something else. We have a few other games. But I think Night Rain would be good for just a little bit. Just to kind of keep awake and such. So I may or may not be running on a distinct lack of sleep again. May have had some rowdy kittens last night. Alright. I would take those, but we can't carry them. But there we go, though. Our grain is saved. We're out of the cold. Well, I say saved. We don't know yet. Child, where am I? The burrow. Of course. Did you get the bag? I need you to be coming for me. Thank you. Quite the little survivor after all. Says the one who survived the owl attack. And I see if the same can still be said for me. Thank you, little one. Discovered something new. A better bag.
Oh.
Feeling more like myself again. I'm grateful to you for that. But I confess I'm not used to being on this side of a rescue. For so much of my youth, in the Northlands, I was the mountains others were relieved to see. Bringing in safety and comfort to the burrows and the camps. How the times change. It's a strange and uncomfortable thing, you know. Find yourself not as strong as you once were. No matter how fast we may scamper, eventually time will catch each of us by the tail. So I'm not ready to stop running just yet.
Oh.
You've been generous, child, and I'm proud of the warmth you return to this barrel. I need my own bed. As soon as I'm well enough, I'll get out of your fur. We will at least place down a bed for Auntie here before we go. Can't leave her sleeping in the cold here. No covers or anything. I didn't say it was our good bed. But it is our guest bed. Just put that right there. There you go. Well, Hardy, we saved someone from an owl. And thank you, Jet Clay, very much. How you doing, by the way? How was the rest of your stream earlier? I didn't even notice the daylight outside. It's been so long since I took a breath of the open air. Since I had a fresh bloom in my hand. I made my own tea. Wasn't raised to lie in a bed all day or let my dear ones wait on me. And it's something you could do here? Do enjoy a good project. I miss my garden. Maybe something we could grow in here? If you planter boxes, of course. Would you be willing to help me, child? Of course. Wonderful. Perhaps I can grow something of your... or for one of your teas. Alright. That's where we're gonna call it on this, though. That was fun. Did the controller die, or did it, get smashed? Ooh. Luckily, that was an empty cup. Oh. Gonna need to clean that up. Alright. Let me swap games here real quick. We're gonna swap over to Night Rain, by the way, guys. Let me go ahead while we do this. Also, I just had a cat meow at me. I may need to check and see if she needs anything. But yeah, we'll swap over to Night Rain here. For just a little bit, at least. And then we may swap over to something like, Oh! Hey! At least it wasn't the, other... Like, the other kind of, controller died, right? But yeah, we'll swap over to Night Rain here. And we'll do a few matches of that before we swap to something else. And we may return to Winter Burrow here soon. As well, by the way. We may return to it before the night's over. Yeah, Hardy, I actually really enjoy that. That's a nice little cozy game, honestly. I do need to make some tea and clean up the slight mess I just made by tipping my mug over on accident. Luckily I had already drank all the tea. Um, but yeah, let me do that real quick before this stains or anything. Uh, and we'll be back, like, good to go. I'm just gonna do an ad while I'm getting up here, but yeah, I may have, with you saying not to watch the VOD there, Jet Clay, I may have to watch the VOD and see. But yeah, we'll be right back, everyone. Uh, See you guys in just a few minutes here. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. The kitten was wanting some cuddles, by the way, and a treat. Oh. Oh, and now she's back to probably showing the others that there are treats there. All right. Oh. Nah, just I would just say go through the DLC and see how it feels. Bit of difference isn't bad sometimes, and it saves you on the respecs later in case you decide you want to use it there. Oh. All right. Yeah, I got all the spots. Good. Good. It's not the best tea, but it's not bad. Ah. It's funny. We just came from a game where we had a lot of tea, and now I'm drinking my reserve teas. All right. Now, Jet, if you're still there, how much of a fiasco was it, by the way, that you were going through? Alright. Play with Buffed Raider, because I haven't played since the buff. And I want to see just how much better it is. Like, feeling-wise. Yeah, we'll do like a couple probably like 3 matches of Night Rain. Uh, and then we may swap to the Long Dark or Forever Winter. Yeah, Hardy, I really do enjoy that game. Thank you for recommending it, by the way. Uh, that is a very nice, cozy game. Alright, let's see if I even remember how to play Night Rain. Uh... Immediately going into depth 4, by the way. Alright. I know the jump attack isn't really just... That is so much better. Okay, that is a insanely massive buff there. Ow. Oh, I was out of stamina. We live, though, and that's all that matters. Let's see. Damage negation on charge attacks, I will take. Thank you very much. Let's get them to go up here. Sure. It's up on D-pad. Okay. I hit X there thinking that would be the button to use those boluses, because I was just use the boluses to heal here. But that works. Alright. Let's go ahead and head up to the shrine here. Feels good to return to this, by the way. I very much like the gameplay loop of Night Rain. I do wish we had more content for it. Hopefully they're not done supporting it. I know they have Dust Bloods coming out soon, though. It would be nice if we at least got like a few more balance patches and maybe another content patch. Alright. We can use this to clear out basically everything here. Or not. Everything kind of separated because somehow they were still aggroed to everyone down here. Alright. That is a much faster combo. Let's try the power attack here because we do have charge. Ooh, that is... Okay, power attacks may be really good for Raider now. On his Colossals. Because that's really solid for the speed. Go ahead and take Great Club. Well then. So basically everything that could go wrong did. Hey! At least the stream didn't drop on you, right? Hopefully. So there's that at least. You didn't have to deal with that whole mess that brings. And you did beat the boss. So hey, that works out either way. It does, trust me, I get the feeling, like, behind when something like that happens. That it sucks, but hey, it happens. Sometimes you just can't, you forget something and you can't prevent it. Alright. What are they going for? Evergales. Okay. We have this, which is not great, but not horrible. It gives us a holy weapon in case we encounter a Deathrite bird. I didn't check what my boss was, actually. Caligo. Oh, yeah, right. Because I was thinking about using the Scholar. Um... I do hate, like, when I forget to charge stuff, though, right before stream, because I've done that same thing with, my mouse at one point. Where I just kind of had to, like, look for any batteries I could. Just to be able to, like, still, keep playing. It definitely sucks when you forget something, because you feel like such an idiot afterwards. At least I do. Yeah, we can literally just jump right up here. That gives us a nice free access to this point. Let's go ahead and use this. That clears out a good portion of them. We'll get the red enemy here. I think that crit animation's faster. That's actually a good grab, by the way. That's a fire weapon. So if we encounter a ulcerating tree spirit, that's good. Good, we got a red enemy here. Alright. That charge time is so much better, by the way. There we go. Nice, easy to lead option. Definitely want the skill power here. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. I don't need a talisman. That just gives me health back on kill, basically. Probably going to use the... I don't know, maybe we'll use that magma cutter, or the magma sword, we'll see. At the very least, we can get our FP back from our flasks with it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go up here and check this, but I'm gonna toss that to our Duchess. That's perfect for her. Definitely want the damage negation at full HP. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. That'll at least give you free FP restoration. We won't get the bosses there, so let's go here. We don't see Giants, so it's either Banished Knights or it's Crucible Knights. I have a feeling it's Banished Knights, because we didn't see a Crucible Knight right there, but I could be mistaken. It is Banished Knights. Yes, Frisk. Let's go ahead and use our ability here to get our stamina back. I didn't think they could parry that because of this being a colossal weapon. You know that doesn't apply in Night Rain. Get magic? We'll get magic on the next one. How about that? Would that satisfy you? Because for me, you know, big bunk's always fun. Ooh. I appreciate that donation from our I think that was a Recluse there that tossed it. Wasn't really paying attention there. Alright. Let's go ahead and power on through here with the power of a big stick. There we go. I love how goofy the Great Club looks because it reminds me so much of this Smelter hammer. Or the chicken wing from, as I normally call it in DS2. Just not quite as ridiculous. Alright. You're gonna go ahead and knock him down so he's not attacking us in the back. We'll do a caster setup. Which caster would you like? Would you like actual magic? Would you like a little bit quicker magic in the form of Duchess casting? Since I have a surprisingly good setup for never playing Duchess. Or would you like, one of the other Faith casters? I'm gonna replace that. Bird magic? I mean, I could probably technically do that. Bird does have a Faith build now, right? So if we do Faith Bird, we could theoretically do something. I don't know how effective it actually is. Lightning build? Alright. I can probably manage a lightning build. It'll take a little bit of finagling, but I can manage. Okay. You know what? Holy Lands. Alright. Black Knife, you annoy me. Time to give him the boot. But yeah, I'll see if I can do a bird lightning build. And if not, we'll just do a rev lightning build. And then we'll do a bird build. Right afterwards. I have Knight's Tide damage. Hold on. 'Cause I might not make it. I want to at least be able to use purple weapons. Oh, what's got the Knight's Tide? Yep, right there. Don't need it. Alright. Go ahead and collect our plant. Get that good healing stuff. Oh. That wasn't a heal. I looked at the cloud and thought it was a heal. Nope. We're a little on the low level side, but otherwise, after that goes sorcerers. Alright. We'll do Caster Duchess then, for the sorcery setup. Just because I do have a caster set up for her already, technically. And so I don't have to deal with Recluse's dodge. We're a little on the low level side, but we should be fine. So it is just Smelter Demon here. Go ahead and jump over that. Is my balancer relic proccing a lot more than normal? Did that get changed? Or am I just getting super lucky here? Go ahead and use Golden Lands. It really does feel like it's happening a whole lot. Alright. Go ahead and do that. This one should be safe. There we go. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more damage in. Nope. Never mind. I thought he was about to do the explosion. I was waiting there to see if he was going to actually hit us there with that one. Go ahead and use the totem. There we go. Wait. What just happened? We just got an enemy fell. We're all here. No one's missing. How did we just get an enemy felled? I did see the damage going off up here. Oh. An Iron Maiden ended up dying up there is what happened. I just thought about it. That's a fort right there. Alright, I need to heal up because if I use my skill here and get brought too low, I'll just die from the tick damage. Alright. And bump. Alright. Yeah, we'll take the FP restored here. We'll let them know. Oh, well, it shows me right there. So yeah, this was what got cleared. That's kind of funny though that the soldiers actually won. That means there's probably a good amount of red soldiers here. Hey, look, free loot. Hey, look, a third colossal weapon. That's an extra 20% damage for me, I think. Yeah, we'll go ahead and ping that, because it's got all resist down, so it's not something I necessarily want. That's not, or that's just a normal guy. We've got damage on two-handing. On, what, 2 pieces? Yeah. One of which is perfect for us. There we go. We'll go ahead and do the boss right here. Alright, come on. Alright. There we go. Okay, you know what? Off the horse. I said off the horse, thank you very much. There we we go. See if I can get... Yep, there we are. Just hold them in place here. And there we go. Go ahead and trade that. Alright. What would be better to go for here? What's this? Shared order. That's a war cry. Yeah, we can do the Evergale for him. And then we'll do this. Though realistically, we should probably do that first. Alright. These Spanish Knights. About the only time you'll hear me say that. When it comes to not the fort. Mainly because these are normal Banished Knights, too. Red Banished Knights would have been pretty bad for speed, but normal ones... they're okay. Absolutely mauled them there. Definitely want more runes. Especially, right before we go for a big boss. I'm just gonna rush here. I probably should have dealt with that beetle, but hey. Do I have... Okay, we do not have any extra damage to... Oh, I need to swap that off. I need to throw the other Balancer Relic there. I was wondering if I had extra damage to... what's it called? Scarlet Rotted enemies. Alright. There we go. Actually, we don't need to... I forgot with shared order, we don't need to hold out the weapon. So we can do this instead. And actually, technically this is stronger. I think he's a little weaker to fire than he is holy. There we go. Easy boss. Easy win. Easy goal. Too bad I'm not on a setup for, what's it called? We'll get rid of this. But yeah, too bad I'm not on a setup for, Arcane. With Raider. Arcane Raider would go pretty hard with that. Because that would be, honestly, actually, extremely good. Because we're doing Caligo too, so it's a fire bleed weapon. With a pretty good Ash of War. That would help us be very quick. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go finish this. I could do with replacing the Troll Hammer here. Though it is a fire weapon for Caligo, actually. But I'm pretty sure we already have our fire weapon. Right, that's bad. Considering it, actually. Go ahead and finish that off. You know what? Someone's got to be able to use that better than me. Go ahead and take that. Go to mark that again, just to make sure they know it's there. We'll use the anchor for now because it's got a good Ash of War. All right. Fists. I actually don't care enough. We're just gonna go right in. We're gonna try and get our runes. We're gonna immediately... I've got the runes. I'll go back. I guess that helps. We'll get the power for free at least. Actually, I should toss this to our Duchess. That would actually be really good on her. I say Duchess, not the Recluse, just because the Recluse doesn't need FP down as much. But Duchess definitely does. Definitely take runes. We'll do that. And... Ooh. We'll show that for the Duchess. Thank you. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Libra here. That hurt. Ow. Alright. Let's go to make sure we don't get hit by the madness. Okay. That is a very solid kill. Go ahead and leave that for someone else. And we go right here. Alright. So the next thing we replace is our Great Club. We'll use the Devour Serpent. Not bad for the Recluse. But, you know, I need a weapon that's fire, preferably. And it's pretty good. Let's see, how much damage is just a blue halberd here for us? Because I do have a lot of physical damage up. Okay, so it's not quite as much. We'll probably drop it for him as soon as we can replace it with something, decent. I just, you know, want it for quick clears right here at least. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll do this. We'll clear the place out. Down here first. That's not great. The Surulon is one of the better bosses. I really like him as a whole. Alright, ring is close. Just draw him in. We're gonna finish off the rest of them here. I don't think we'll have time if it's a bad boss up top, which is why we're doing this. I just got double hit there. That's fine though. Alright. Let's actually run through the bottom here and see how much we're gonna level. We did not get nearly enough runes here. That's all I'm gonna level. I'm not gonna go up to 15. Any extra runes we're keeping for our passive. So let's do this. We kind of skipped out on a lot of bosses we should have done. Alright. Go ahead and drag him in. Yeah, Sirloin's awesome. Definitely the best of the side bosses for the DLC. Well, DLCs, actually. This guy will at least give some decent runes. Actually, not that much. I thought he would give more than he did. This is a really... I mean, I guess we have all our flasks. We have demon plating, which isn't bad. I do have a legendary weapon of, like, you know, I'm kind of built for. It is the boss's weakness. So I guess we're not in a horrible position. I don't know how good our teammates are gonna do. Honestly, the damage is not impressive to me. Yeah. In fact, if you can no-hit him, you get a special, reward. Alright. Ow. I should have used my headbutt there. How? I have damage negation while Flask is being used. Yep. The reason I know that is I should have lived going off the damage, I think. Maybe not. Dancer does actually hit quite hard in this. Alright. Let's... Oh. Oh, come on. Just having Dancer chase me like that, when I was not ready for it. Do we have any less likelies being thrown in the mix? Because I felt like... Nope, okay, just weird aggro swapping. Probably from the res... Just that attack. That attack can be so hard to actually live. They're coming for me. Okay, you know what? No. We're just gonna finish the boss. Was gonna go for the res, but honestly, just need to finish it. Not gonna be able to get any more runes. What's our damage at? Not bad damage. Go ahead and drop the Avarice Head. But yeah, he has a lot of health. So it definitely may not be the easiest if you summon for him. I'm not gonna buy anything. We're just gonna go right in. Okay, so you do have a purple staff. You actually have some good stuff for yourself. These two don't stack, but, I mean, hey, it's not like it's the biggest deal. Funny enough, with the amount of ice stuff we have here, who would theoretically actually see a frostbitten Caligo? And they do have damage negation at full HP. So they should be decently okay. Why do you have only 672 health? Improve sorceries, okay. Why does a recluse have, like, such negative health? Hold on. They've got to have a couple health downs. I feel like 672 is very low even for Recluse at level 13. Okay, not Everdark. Thank you. I'm a little too rusty for Everdark. Alright. Oh, really? Freaking ice here on the I hit the roll. I hate it on release, but whatever. The button press, I mean. Use that just in case I was going to get hit. Go ahead and draw in some health. Alright. Right there. Oh, hey, look. A shadow. I wonder from who? Alright. Well, we get a good damage phase here because we guessed right. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, they used Duchess's enhanced dodge to make that much easier for them to survive there. I was actually wondering if I was about to see the Duchess go down. Alright. There we go. Just drawing some health here. Ooh. One hit was enough to almost fully restore FP there. Wonder. Ah. Can reach him with that. To get enough of that out of the invasion from Caligo. Alright. Go ahead and use this to stagger him. Oh, nope. Yeah, I'm not approaching, our downed friend while there's an ice bomb right next to him. We should probably heal up. Just in case. Ow. Really, Caligo? I'm safe right here. Just had to check real quick, though. Alright. Bonk him on the face. Ice Storm. And back in we go. Alright. And one more dive bomb. Can't tell if they're after me or if they're after someone else. Actually, I think it's after me. And there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. So, Burb Magic, which we'll try and make lightning. I should say Burb, a Burb Caster. And then we'll see, we'll see what we feel like. Ooh. That's not bad. We'll see what we feel like with, the Sorcery Caster right after. Alright. Heavy poison damage, okay. Alright, let me make a burb magic setup real quick. Or a burb, caster. After all, I mean, he does have the Solaire skin, so it makes sense. I should probably save a preset here first. Just in case. Burp. Just burp. Alright. Ooh. It's not too bad. Let's take that one, though. Alright. Attack power. Lightning. Improves incantations. And then also, let's include Dragon Cult incantations. Okay. The As Madness build up, otherwise I'd use it. Be good. Though it has Discovering Stabs. That's not bad. That's Dragon Cult plus Affinity. Alright. I'm just trying to see if we have anything that synergizes with what we need. That's our post-damage restoration. Let's look here. Well, there's Dragon Cult incantations and physical attack up. We'll take that for now. Let's see if I have anything better. Oh. There we go. Actually, that works. We take that instead. Where was one of our better... Where's the Dragon Cult? There we go. We'll do Dragon Cult there. We'll do Dragon Cult here. Here we go. Use that there. There we go. Lightning attack power, and... good enough. Not the best, but it's burb magic. Now, what does this actually look like, FP-wise? Okay. What's our damage look like? Crazy, but... yeah, we can make that work. Alright. Into Depth of Night we go. And if we get a lightning resistant boss, we'll do Duchess Caster first, if anything. Just so we're not sandbagging. So that means Draglord, only one I can think of that's innately lightning resistant, like, heavily, is Draglord. Anyone else super lightning resistant that you guys can think of off the top of your head? Alright. Oh, well, that works. Hey. Lightning Bird. Perfect timing. A deal. Thank you. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Thank you, Shadow. I knew there was someone else I was forgetting. Oh, we got Lightning Burb on a Lightning Weak boss. This should go good. Hopefully. I don't have the ability to find Sacred Seals, very commonly. So, slight issue there. Other slight issue, I have no innate source of FP restoration. But it should work out. I mean, we just gotta check every seal. Ooh! Legendary seal for free. Okay, that's Redmane Knights. Definitely go there first. We also have the village, so we can check for a seal there. We're just after any seal with Lightning Spear, to be fair. Mainly. You know, if we find some of the red lightning, the good stuff, we can use that. But mainly just standard lightning. I mean, they're not gonna check it. We'll go ahead and take it. Oh. That was the Wilder, not the Rev. Alright. We don't just jump up in there. We'll toss the Rev to O Flame. Just in case. Though I imagine they're Beast Claw Rev. Here. We'll go ahead and mark that for them so they have an aggressive option. Ah. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and poke the innards. There we go. Lightning attack power. Don't like the negative FP, but, yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. That's definitely a best-in slot for us right now. Physical attack power-up, okay. So we definitely want to go there. I really want to check that town. Just in case. Let's go ahead and use this. I mean, you know, I guess we aren't really weakened, unlike some of the other characters. Oh. Flame grant me strength is pretty good there. I think we have attacks impaired, by the way. Alright. Definitely need a little bit more FP. Definitely gonna go ahead and equip those claws. Oh, it gives us a parry option. We'll go ahead and ping that for afterwards, because what we're gonna do is, hopefully, if they follow us, We go here, we go here, we go here, and then we go up. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Ow. Okay. That hurt. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's move this right here. FP restored on successive attacks is what we're gonna take. We take that because it gives us some kind of FP restoration, even if it is going to potentially nerf successive attacks. It's honestly better that way. That way we can actually, you know, make use of stuff. But as long as we don't have too many successive attack bonuses, it should be fine. It's only an issue if you stack, like, all of them together. Go ahead and grab that for the runes. I believe... what's it called? I believe it's 1,300 for a... 13 or 1,400 for a talisman. From the shop. Okay, so this is the wolf archers. The Albonort archers, in fact. So we can do this. Alright. Let's go ahead and launch up because this... I mean, it's AoE. It's something. Understandable. And totally not because it's hard. Totally not. I like Surlon, though. He's actually a really fun boss, in my opinion. Honestly, I like all the DLC bosses, to be fair. Except for, like, you know, the just gank fight in the first DLC, technically. Ow. We do no damage, without miracles. Alright. What are you doing, Jack? Huh? I see you there. What are you doing, bud? Alright. Where'd they lure the wolf off to? Just do that real quick. Go ahead and collect that. And while we're over here, we'll check this. Realistically, I should be heading with them to the fort. But this is going to be our best bet to get a talisman. Not a talisman, a seal. Alright, no seals at all. Okay. Well, crap. Oh wait, here we go. Literally looking me right in the face. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with this real quick. There we go. We have our lightning set up here. We got lightning for the lightning weak boss. It even does, well, defeated enemies restore FP. Not the best, but hey. Main thing is we have it. That's definitely getting tossed. I guess I should have picked up the purple smithing stone for our shield. But realistically, I'm going to trade off my shield. Maybe I should have grabbed the ant guard shield. Yeah, they basically are. I mean, to be fair, that fight isn't meant to be like a super hard fight or anything special like that. It's literally just meant to be. This was a. What those were is they're bosses you can do without owning the DLC. Those stones allow you to summon people into the DLC before they've unlocked it, but that included if you didn't own it. And so what those bosses were was just like a little like decently challenging area, all things considered, for essentially what amounted to like a free boss from the DLC. Yeah, it doesn't really translate as well from the for the full edition, but it made more sense at the time. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up. We got Solaire here in his true form, throwing lightning spears and hurling lightning at the ground. Alright. Now we just need a straight sword and we got the true Solaire experience fully. Actually, there's no... Right. Yeah, I can see that doing that. I can see that being, potentially a concern. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why I jumped down there fully. I should have been jumping up here to help with this. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Leave the triple rings of light because good old Dark Drift is actually very resistant to Holy. I think this will be better for how much health I can keep. Let's see. Not really. Okay, we're gonna just have to do this fight without any FP. Sure, we'll have some FP from beating the enemies here. Though I could just clearly restock right there. I definitely would like for Augur to invade here. Augur's invasion would actually go pretty good right about now. For both me and the Revenant. And I was actually thinking of something. Technically, I should have stockpiled a few Starlight Shards at the town there. Alright. Give him the old whip. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. Why are they gaining health back? Hold on. Yeah, I kind of couldn't prevent that there. I could maybe have unlocked and tried to get as far as possible, but I was going to interrupt it no matter what, since the initial ult is what landed the stagger. Alright. There we go.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Datello, what's going on? Give me a moment and I'll give you a shout out. Welcome on in, Raiders, by the way. I'm Volfashova. We're doing a bit of a long stream today. We're currently playing Night Rain, but we have some other games playing too. How was your stream, Datello? I didn't even see you started. Alright. We may be doing Guardian, Lightning build. Because Bird Magic was, requested. And, well, it's the closest thing to Bird Magic without, completely throwing. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We gave Solaire his lightning spears back. Literally, that... You know what? That just reminded me... It's funny you say that. That moment right there just reminded me of Happy Souls. Where they did a little bit of, like, them just getting lightning spear and throwing it at everything. Because of... Like, lightning was OP on launch. It actually received a nerf. Ow. After launch because it was too good and too efficient. Oh, that's... I realized what attack that was after. I did not recognize what that was at all. Cool. But yeah, me and the Revenant just sitting there throwing lightning spears really did remind me of that. There we go. You know what? Rev. There you go. Oh yeah, the dual lightning spears are awesome. Also, that is a very good grab. Alright, let's grab this. We can do a boss that's right here. I'll shout you out to Tello as soon as we get to Night 3 here. And I get an opportunity to. But yeah, we'll go immediately down. We'll upgrade our talisman here. We got a lightning backup weapon. But our primary damage source will be this still. Percent really isn't a lot of FP back on enemy defeats. Oh. That's not horrible damage, though, honestly. That really is not horrible damage at all. All things considered, at least. Do that for the damage negation. Ow. Alright. I love how this is essentially just like a buffed up lightning stake, though. That, to be fair, is a lot slower. Any of the lightning incantations from DS3 make it in, I hope. And above all, lightning stake comes back. And maybe you may have actually messed with it a little bit, Frisk. But arguably one of my favorite versions of lightning spheres from all the Souls games is actually in DS2. Splintering lightning sphere. You may have obtained it. It is very good. You may not have if you haven't gone through Ivory King's DLC yet. Fully. Alright. That one I like a lot. And I love... Okay, so one little detail I love about that incantation. It's one of the incantations Soul of Cinder uses. And what I love about that is, honestly, the incantation... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Does he jump down with us? Whatever, I can try and get that later. I would have liked that, but... Oh. Alright. There we go. But yeah, like, it is honestly one of my favorite incantations as a whole. Or, like, miracles. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Soul of Cinder phase for, his lightning phase, or his incantation and, like, miracle phase, is meant to be in reference more to DS2, because it uses a lance, which was not only added with DS2, it was actually quite popular. At the same time as also, what's it called? Using miracles, which are at their strongest definitely in DS2. Alright. Now that we've run out of FP, time to bonk. Speaking of FP, we'll be needing a lot of it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that. That was weird. I mean, it does. A lot of the miracles are still really good. Plus, you know, how else are you gonna defeat the dark? Hey. Whatever. Just was not one to grab that one. Ooh, what's this? Nope. Just did not want to, like, do the plunging attack on that guy. Dark is very good. One might say, the Dark is OP. Alright. Perfectly timed, Artie. Perfectly timed. Literally right as we landed. I guess we broke something on the fall there. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a few more in here. While he's recovering, we'll do this, because it does a lot of damage. Ow. I'm pretty sure I got double hit there. But, hey, at least we got it all. Alright, I don't have any more FP, so... the big club it is. Well, damage negation or damage negation? No, we'll go with the passive. Because we already have some damage negation here, and that should be fine. Go to make that legendary. But yeah, we're doing, full, like, caster burb. Funny you should say that, Frisk. Technically, all the DLC in that game mess with Hexers. Oh, okay, I can make it there. I thought I could. But the reason I say that is, all the DLCs technically deal with the Children of Manus in DS2. So, you're always going against at least one enemy that's going to be very dark resistant. As, like, a major enemy. Okay, that was basically pointless, but hey, we got the runes. Fair enough. Alright. That's not, like, insane damage, but it's at least passable. Probably do with getting rid of that for a little bit more damage somewhere. Do we have lightning damage up? We've improved incantations from this. And physical you know what? Yeah. We take this over this. Plus that gets rid of that. Yep, we're fighting the Valiant Gargoyle. Alright. Fine with me. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Did he just double swap his weapons? Alright. Yeah, this literally is reminding me... This is basically a Happy Souls playthrough. At this point. With how much, lightning is being thrown around. At least, you know, Happy Souls for that one little bit they did. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead. Let's get our full flasks here. Well then. Hopefully you didn't have to platform for each attempt on the bosses. You know what? I need to do this. We need to go get some Starlight Shards. Before I forget. I'm so used to not playing casters, I almost left that. Luckily, we have gradual flash restore here. Ooh. Well then. Alright. Let's get to the ring. I'm about to get the penalty here, I'm pretty sure. And start taking the bonus damage. There we go. Okay, so it's not quite the amount needed for a lightning sphere, but it's close. So a lightning sphere is about 5% of our total FP. It's good to know. Technically, it would be better just to use the Dragon Claw here, but hey. Really? It's kind of interesting. I mean, if it's a 2.5D game, it makes sense they could do that. What they probably did was, every time you enter a room, the next room's already loaded. So basically, like, as you run into a room, it's already preloading the next room. So it keeps a constant flow without overloading the game too much. Depending on how good the graphics are, obviously. Alright. Let's go ahead and just bonk him the rest of the way down now. There we go. Nice. We'll let the Wilder take that, because he'll probably do more damage with it. I guess, at the same time, I would have given him damage opportunity, but still. Use our Whirlwind for the damage reduction. If I have that on. I don't think I actually have that on right now. Just block that. Sadly, we didn't get an Augur invasion here to make this really an easy stomp. But this should still be a very good fight. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I love when devs do stuff like that, where, like, the game feels so fluid. Fun fact about that, by the way. Speaking of games that did that, technically the original remake of Resident Evil 1 on the GameCube could have actually had something similar where it was like, it loaded so fast that they didn't really have to worry about the door transition. There was literally no point in it, if I'm not mistaken. But they kept it in because it's such a nostalgic thing. And it actually helps with the tension for the game. But that's actually one of the games that could have gotten rid of it, potentially. And been basically just like a seamless load. I approve of the decision to keep the door transition because it's such an iconic part of the game. But I still find it pretty cool that that was a possibility. Alright, let me give Datello his shout-out here. Oh. But yeah, Datello, I hope you had a good stream. And thank you for the raid again. Very much. There we go. Datello's an awesome dude. Give him a follow if you haven't already. He plays a lot of Souls games as well. I think he's taking a break on Night Rain, if I'm not mistaken. Right now, but... No, that's... I forget, Datello, did you take a break on Night Rain as well? Dude, honestly, it's funny. Night Rain was supposed to be such like a small side project for the devs of it to get some experience with making games, right? That was actually what it was meant to be. But it turned out so well, and it honestly, I think, has some of the best bosses in the series now. Which is so funny. Oh, really? I didn't get to do the enhanced dodge there. Alright. Let's go ahead. Kind of wish we could target his main body rather than the torso here. Just because it would make it easier for the lightning spheres to actually hit. I thought I had a little bit more time. Oh well. What? Okay, what was that, like, weird, just constant need to stomp he had there? He just hit completely around the shield? Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and pop that. Should be about the right time for it anyways. Alright. That was like perfect sync, by the way, for the double lightning spear there from both of us. You know what I do miss about DS3's lightning spears? I think DS2 had it as well. The extra damage you got if you point blank hit someone with them. You used to get a huge, like, extra bit of damage if you made direct contact while casting it. I actually kind of miss that. I'm very surprised they didn't make the character with the Solaire skin a Faith build, by the way. I'm happy he can do Faith builds now, though. That we have the Depth of Night stuff. Of course, we've had it for a little bit now, but still. I I'll keep that. Fist could be okay on Scholar. Thank you very much, Tickles. Glad to have you here, by the way. And just in time to see us finish off Fulgore with a classic Solaire build on Burb. How you been, by the way, Tickles? Oh, no, that's Death Buildup. Never mind. I'm keeping that, though. Alright, we'll do one more. It was. Honestly, I'm surprised. I didn't think the, like, I know I wasn't exactly doing the most damage there, but I didn't think, the Faith stat upgrade would actually make it enough to where I could actually reasonably do damage with Burb, with Miracles. But, lo and behold, I mean, clearly it was doing okay. Alright. Let me see here real quick. Make sure our Duchess build is as good as it's gonna get. Looks about there. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that stands out better. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you do that. That'd be about it. Let's see, Crystallian Sorceries. Oh, that's what I need to search for. Crystallian Sorceries. Yeah, how you been, Tickles? Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I cannot complain tonight. The matches have been very good so far. But it was requested that after we did Lightning, we do traditional sorcery, so we'll see. I'm not normally as good with casting for the sorcery side. I go a little bit too spam happy. Ooh. Spam happy. I think we want this. This also works, actually. We'll do that. I shouldn't be getting hit on Duchess a whole lot anyway, so we won't take the post-damage, like, health restoration. Are you getting part of that giant freeze that's coming through the area, by the way, Tickles? Or I say coming through the area. Coming through the states. Alright. We'll do one more here. Oh. And then we'll swap games. I think we'll just do 8 hours tonight. Oh. I think we'll just do 8 hours for the stream here. So I've got some kittens who will need cuddling definitely after this. Well then. Lucky you. You know, as much as I normally hate the heat, I'd take a little bit of it right now in place of the cold. It's been very cold this year. Here. Hey, Nikita. Hey, baby. And what are you doing? Huh? Sorry, Nikita was just, looking up at me with wide eyes. I think 8 hours is the right call for this stream, just because I think they know what's about to come our way. Well, Tickles, if I just have to say, stay warm, like I'm gonna be having to here soon. Oh. Overall, how is the weather over there, though? I'm kind of curious. I haven't looked over, but I imagine it's getting like decently cold there too. I know you said still cold, but I'm meaning like we're predicted to get down to at least 16 degrees, if not even further. All right, we'll just go with this for now. I do have some standard sorcery enhancements. Let's see, that is Dragon Knight. So we'll have to wait on that. Yeah. And it just had a massive, like, we literally just had a massive amount of rain. For those who don't know, I may lose power here soon, actually. It's gonna get cold here. Shatter. Actually, I need to keep Canada Jaime here, potentially. Isn't that good for reviving? I was thinking that was the, what's it called? Just annihilation there. I was thinking that was the mine, or the drill skill at first. Alright. Definitely takes a lot of FP. But yeah, 16 is at least the current, like, predicted amount, which, for those in Europe, I believe that would be what? -8 Celsius, around about? Not anything like what, you know, Kaboom or Smurf been dealing with up in Canada. But still pretty cold. Oh, I look away for one moment and get poked. I look away for one moment, and I pay for it. I was expecting him to be stun-locked, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's what I get for expecting that. Yeah, let's definitely go ahead and replace that. Let's check our stabs here. We'll check the merchant while we're here. Let's see. Digger stabs. Charge attack could be okay. I don't even remember what Eternal Darkness does, to be honest. Okay, no Crystallian Staff. At least that I saw. We got a Misericord at least. I would like a magic one, but that works. Go ahead and jump up here. I mean, I guess we should go right here. We could get a frostbite weapon. Oh, that was a Starlight Shard. Nice. Go ahead and use this. Just get it out of my pocket. Alright. Let's go ahead. Canada Jaime. After all, they're all grouped up thanks to a bird here. So, what better way to send them to the afterlife than a giant, a giant blast there. Take that Dragon Claw. I mean, we'll go here, I guess? Alright. We'll go here, we'll take the invader camp out. We'll go get a blue, or purple stone here. I'm trying to think. I don't need this. I didn't equip any FP increases for sorcerer, or the stabs, right? I didn't equip that one, I think. No. Actually, we do have FP restoration on thrusting sword, so I need to keep that in mind. Alright. I did that too late. Alright. What did I even get hit by there? Jeez. I was expecting him to stance break there for some reason. I don't know what. I'm not used to using the light weapons. I'm used to actually being able to stagger everything in a reasonable amount of hits. Wait, the wild... What? I didn't even see we still had a wilder up. Alright. Let's get a few more hits in here. There we go. No, no, no. Well, there goes all that work. Alright. And there we go. Night Shard's not bad. That's also casting speed. Though I'd be giving up damage negation. What do I have in this one real quick? Definitely take the FP restoration just because I don't have anything that does it right now. I guess we can go ahead and do this. Go ahead and take that over Cannon of Haima. Because I don't really have the FP right now to be cast in that. Though I know it is very good. Alright. There we go. There's our frost. Alright. I agreed. a little too much greeting with the combo there. I may have attacked one too many times. The benefit of having Night Shard, by the way, is the fact the AI will not react to it when we start using it. Alright. Ooh. I mean, that is just straight up better for us. Let's go through the tunnel here. The fact that it gives Black Flame is actually really strong. That technically lets us have a lot of DPS. As long as I don't dive headfirst like that. That's actually a very quick, like, power attack here. Wait. Is that Duchess's normal attack, or is that a alternative? I feel super, odd for her normal. Not that. I wanted to use Night Shard there. Definitely want to grab this. Say Shattering Earth. Freezing Mist, Shattering Earth. Okay. We got this, which is nice. For if we actually get a good charge spell. Yeah, I don't feel like that's her normal power attack. No, I could be mistaken. What is it? Oh, that's not. That's definitely different. Because I know her power attack is normally a combo hit. Interesting. I never realized the Glintstone's Chris actually had a unique attack. To be honest, I've never used the thing. So that might be why. But it's pretty cool, actually. Alright. Not like it really hurts me to have that on. I'm already gonna be one shot by most things that hit hard enough. Thank you, Brian. How are you doing, by the way? How was the concert? Alright. Man, our Guardian is just soaked in blood. To be fair, so are we. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for popping in to say happy birthday, man. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy yourself there. Alright. Just go ahead and, I know we're on a casting setup, but I'm using, what's it called? Black Flame here. It's just too good to ignore. There we go. Oh, for the streak. Congrats on the week. Alright. Go ahead and dash in here. Let's go ahead and use this. Alright. Caught me just in time to see, well, me playing Duchess very poorly. On top of saving your streak. You missed it though. We did what's it called? We did Miracle Burb with a lightning setup for Fulgore that actually was doing decently well. I'm definitely gonna have to keep that one in mind if I want like a tankier caster, because that was actually a lot of fun. Alright, let me look and see. Do we see the way in? Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright. Really? Well, at least we got this. I guess let's go ahead and up here we'll do the magic camp here. And then we can do the boss right above it, potentially. Or they're gonna go down further. Sure. Whatever, fine. We'll go meet them down there. I really don't like Comma de jour. Honestly, Night Shard might just be what we have to use. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, is my only problem with it right now. So why is it Wilder's Greatsword always seems to have wild strikes for me? Is it just me, or does it always seem like it rolls wild strikes? Alright. Ooh. Frenzied Flame could be potentially good. Go ahead and mark that for the Guardian, though. We can deal with this boss right here, I guess. We deal with him. We deal with this. We go for the enhanced, Dragon Sentinel. And we should be level 15 by the end of it. That was interesting. Got caught on the rock there. Or the stonework. That's gonna proc Madness. There we go. Alright, let's go with Stamina. Ooh. That is definitely better. Okay, that's definitely a much better spell. So we head here, do this. Good evening, swimmer. How you doing? Hopefully, is it gonna get cold where you are? Out of curiosity? Kind of curious because it's gonna get very cold here. Alright. Yeah. Hey, Johnny. Welcome on in. Indeed, I'm only, 30. What? Does my youthful appearance not let you know I'm still rather young? You know, ignoring the gray hairs already. Ignoring that, of course. I'll take that as a compliment. I wish I still was in some ways, you know? Alright. Gotta be careful about that. Don't want them charging and hitting me there. Ooh. I didn't even pay attention to the fact we were near Sorcerer's Rise. Alright. Why, hello, Jack. Oh. Well, you definitely have it worse than I do. Or I'm going to, but don't worry, I'll be sharing in your pain there soon enough. We're gonna be getting down to basically -8 Celsius potentially, if not slightly lower. In just a little bit here. I'm hoping I can quickly... There it is. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna be getting some real cold weather here soon. See, Duelist Moonblade, of course this show. You know what? I'm almost tempted to go with this instead. Let's see. Nah. I think we're good with what we've got. No Crystallian spells, sadly. You see, it's good for me until it knocks out the power. Because our power grid is not exactly cold weather proof. Oh. Keep having my hair get in my face. Oh, are you getting hit by it as well, Matthew? Oh, hopefully, you're ready to stay nice and toasty during it. I do normally like the cold weather, to be fair, as well, Swimmer. It's just, you know, with the... I'm not so fond of the power, potential, is the main thing. There we go. Let's see. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the passive. Ooh. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad call to have. I have to consider that. We do have, something to you know, help keep warm, but, I mean, you know, we got enough trees around, I could just even start a... Ow. Start a bonfire outside, basically, as a way to heat up. That'd do the trick, right? Alright. Oh, but yeah, it's gonna get cold. Oh, hopefully, you know, no power loss, so no need to worry about it. Oh. But we'll see. Already prepped for it, so it's not like it's gonna be, hopefully, that bad. It'll just be a bit aggravating. Going off the temperature, are you by chance in Canada out of curiosity? A few of the guys who stop in here, who are buddies, actually are also from Canada. If so. And I just noticed the temperature lined up. Of course, you may have also mentioned it at one point, but that was the main thing I can remember off the top of my head, at least. Alright. Yeah, I figured, you were potentially from there with the similar temperature and everything. Alright. Let's go ahead and just spam the skulls here. If I was built for gravity magic, I'd be using the other spell, but I'm not. Well, hopefully, you know, you're a little bit more prepared, than we are for the cold. Because you may have it just slightly worse. I hope you're, you know, doing well and such. Sorry, just, like, blanking out as I'm doing this. I know if we may be, in just a little bit here, playing a game about the Canadian wilderness and, how cold it gets. I may have been thinking about playing the Long Dark here soon. In just a little bit. See, attack power at full health would be good. Oh. See, incantations, nope. Though that is very good for us, for someone to use. Not gonna get great, like, levels just yet. I mean, I guess, actually, thinking about it, we're right there about to be 15. I guess I can't complain. We're basically guaranteed 15 now. Alright. This weirds me out when there's literally no catalyst or anything in the shop here. Because it's very rare that there isn't. Let's see. Come on, be something good here. This could be... Okay. I mean, one of them may want it. I can't exactly use it. Yeah. Which, you know, it's crazy to think about that, like, some some areas are just so much more inhospitable, even if they're not all that far, all things considered. I mean, sure, Canada's a big country, just like the US and Russia and that, where it covers a lot of area, but it's crazy that some areas can be, like, downright almost inhospitable in comparison to, like, other very, like, temperate zones. Alright. Let's go ahead. Just bombard the Deathrite bird here. We definitely have FP efficiency down right now. If nothing else. Exactly. Like, there are some regions that basically don't get, like, anywhere close to the same weather, even though, you know, they're not that far apart, all things considered. I mean, obviously, the actual distance is still quite far in many cases, but you get the idea. Alright. That should have caught it. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, minus 45 Celsius is only minus 50 Fahrenheit? Oh, well, actually, wait, thinking about it. Makes sense now that I think about it. I wasn't taking into account the 32 degrees before, like, 0 for Fahrenheit compared to Celsius there for a moment. I was like, wait. Just one of those moments where it's just, like, so close. There. Yeah. I just had a brain fart with that for a moment there. Alright, there we go. Ooh, extra character, cooldown reduction's pretty good. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I knew what you were meaning with that rate. Because I know the rough ratio for it, though. I always just, out of habit, do double, but just because it makes it a little bit easier to do quickly, rather than have to deal with fractions. Alright. Prince of Death Staff's actually like a low scaling? Does it still have the double scaling, or is it just because it's normally a low efficiency scaling because it's normally a dual stat? That's weird. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, gotta clear my neck. I think I have enough Starlight Shards. What do you guys think? I don't know. I think I got enough. You know, I wasn't even paying attention to the fact it's Libra. But... I mean, it works. Ooh. Yes, please. I mean, that's less health. You know, I wonder. No? Yeah, that may... Oh, it's Everdark. Oh, that's not good. I can tell it's Everdark because of the music. You know, it's a good thing I'm on Duchess, actually. Oh. Except for that part. You know, the instant down part's not so good. Ooh. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these flying in there. Alright. Ooh. That was a bad time to cast. I was not expecting to leap in. Well. Oh, he also has a Wind and Grace. Good. I didn't dodge in time. I was hoping to dodge to try and prevent the madness buildup, but... Alright. Ooh. Libra, I need you to move. Get the bubble out of my way. I caught myself right at the last second. Indeed, always more greed. I greeted the revive and instantly paid for it. Well then. Well, a tub of insects may have to clutch this up. I don't know how they're gonna all, you know, get together for that. But hey, I guess they're already together. They just need to, you know, work together. Climb out of the tub, maybe. As Lieber puts a time bomb literally in front of him. We'll mark that for him. Ooh. Problem is, I don't think he can see the... Yeah, everything... Well, everything is done and also fine. You know? Oh wait, new coffee mug. Pancake mug. I figured why not. I saw it and thought it looked pretty funny. And it would be fitting as like a breakfast mug. Of course, you know, having it at dinner time, but still. Or I should say using it at dinner time. Thought was at the store though. And just like, yeah, that works as a coffee mug. Even has a little lid for it actually that completes the look. Ah, well. I didn't really get what I needed out of stabs, though the rank recall is not bad at all. And just overall, that was not exactly the best. We'll keep that. But that was a good match either way. Let's see. I don't like that one. It's not the worst. Yeah, and I just had very poor timing when I decided to cast there. So that didn't exactly help things. Ooh, I like that. We'll keep that one. Just in case, because that's low damage negation. On top of discovering straight swords, which are fun on Undertaker. Yeah, they have been. Uh, because like for context. Also, we're gonna go ahead and swap games here. Uh, but for context, people freak out down here whenever there's snow because it's so uncommon that like a little bit of slush on the road is enough to basically have people having crashes and that. Partially also, because we have so many hills down here. So it's not exactly the best roadways to be getting that stuff on. But I'm gonna swap over or back to the PC, so may have some slight time in between. But oh, the uh the roads are not great when it comes to having ice or anything at all on them. So that plus the potential power outages that we're gonna be getting, uh, not a good combination. Let's put it like that. Not a good combination at all. All right, got that swapped over. Give me just a moment to double check here. We swapping games to one that we'll do Forever Winter first. Kind of want to just show it off because it's actually a really awesome game that I've been enjoying just a little bit of already. Let me just see if if I need to reset my PC or not because the sound can bug out sometimes. If so, it'll just take a moment. Oh, let me go ahead while this is booting up. Oh. But yeah, Forever Winter is actually really fun. PvE extraction shooter that is set in a post-apocalyptic, like eternal war, basically. Like it's a very big dystopian setting that's actually really cool. But yeah, we are not used to dealing with snow down here already, so that was already a big concern. Um, to begin with, but throw in the power outages that are potentially going to happen, and also because there's another thing to consider. We may get tornadoes here soon. Um, pretty like even potentially during this because of how much the temperature is going to change. Because it was actually relatively warm yesterday, and it's dropping right back down. So there's a huge potential for us getting some major power outages on top of tornadoes mixed in. All right, it sounds like the sound's doing good. I'll have to double check the audio here. Quick warning. May notice some areas where the FPS isn't that great. This game is still in early access, if I'm not mistaken. So it doesn't exactly run the best. And it is quite a taxing game. But it's an awesome game. I at least want to show it because I think it's cool. And maybe you guys will love seeing it here. Alright. Oh. Yeah, this is the... I was just letting that play because it kind of gives you a feel for the vibe of the game. Um, this is an absolutely awesome game, though. I definitely recommend it if it looks interesting to you. It's on sale right now as well. And funny enough, it does actually have co-op. Um, give it just a moment to load up here. If you know, it hmm, normally it loads at least. Alrighty, 1 second. Let me just make sure. There it goes. Okay. Give it a moment here. Um, yeah, this game's awesome. I'm playing it a little bit like at nights, basically. But you have a whole quest system. Um, your basic thing that you need to be worried about is water. Uh, let's see. We have a few missions here. You know, we'll do that people's icon. A bunch of characters. You have your whole kit you bring in, which I actually need to make sure I have enough ammo. We do. Let's go ahead, bring in an M60, I think. We're on one of the characters that can use them. Or can use LMGs, I mean. So, why not have some fun with it? Go ahead and put this up. Let's grab the ammo for it. And we'll be going to somewhere called the Scrapyard Nexus. And let's take a little bit of extra ammo. We'll take 400 rounds for that. This game's absolutely awesome. For like, I've already kind of fallen in love with it. Just a little bit. 53 rounds is fine. We got plenty of room for loot. We got plenty of space or weight here. You do have a weight limit and everything. I've got decently upgraded stuff, but nothing crazy. But you have an entire region right here that you can decide. It costs water to travel outside of Tunnel A. Be going to Tunnel B, though. And we're going to be trying to go here. But, find out this game actually has... You may notice some similarities in terms of, like... It's some similarities vaguely with, like, 1984 in concept, but also, some similarities to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream in the sense of, like, AI, being, like, basically replacing a lot of world leaders. Alright. Oh, actually getting really good FPS here. Oh, there it is. I was about to say. Alright. Yeah, we'll be doing the Long Dark after this, by the way. Just wanted to load this up for a little bit to show it off, if nothing else. Got some standard, Euruscan... I think it's Euruscan, cyborgs. Eurasian. You have three, basically, supercontinents that are all at war together. Or, at war with each other. You have Europa. which is actually basically America and the whole of America, basically, and like a small part of Europe. You have Eurasia, which I believe is um the region of like China, Vietnam, all those areas combined together with a bit of the other side of Europe, and then you have Euraska, which is basically Russia and Africa. It was like a supercontinent together for each of them. All right, we'll just grab that magazine. Let's reload. Hey, Artie. This is definitely one of those games you can get me very easy with jump scares. When we're actually in, like, the full-on maps. This is just the tunnel system, which is, like, the transit nodes. In between. What do you mean, tiny? We're not tiny. We just have a very big backpack that's about our size. It just makes us look tiny. In fact, our character's a little bit on the big side. You're probably thinking of when you use this. Like, when you use the third person, aiming. It zooms in the camera slightly. Alright, there should be a rig light somewhere around here I can pick up, actually. Yeah, exactly. We're not exactly a small character because that's a full-sized M60 in our hands. That is not a small gun. Let's see if I can even find my way to the scrapyard next. I barely know the maps. I know the tunnels more than anything. Uh, it's not fat, it's extra padding. It's the ballistic padding, alright, Hardy? You gotta, wear your extra ballistic padding and armor. Make sure the random mech round that comes flying your way doesn't just turn you into red mist. Like, that would actually help. But, alright. Is that the extractions over here? We'll see if this is the way to the scrapyard nexus. The tunnels are mostly safe, other than, like, one or two patrols. These tunnels, at least. There's, some lesser, or less safe tunnels to go through. If this isn't the Scrapyard Nexus, we'll just go here and we'll do, a different mission. I could probably drop down there, but that would cost some health, so let's just do this. Have you seen this game before, by the way, Hardy? I know for a while there was a pretty big up-and-coming, extraction shooter. So I wouldn't be surprised if any of you know of it. Honestly, after playing it, I was already kind of hooked on the aesthetic of the game. Okay, the mech trenches. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll go to the mech trenches. I was already kind of hooked on the aesthetic. This game, by the way, might be one of those that made me think, you know what? Upgrading my graphic cards sounds good, not just because it needs done, but also so I can play games like this better. But this game, honestly, I'm hoping picks back up because they're still doing major updates. The tunnel system is completely new within the past couple months, if I'm not mistaken. Give it a moment to load here. But the game is honestly gorgeous with the art. Well, I say gorgeous. The art design is perfect for the type of game it is. Let's see. Wait. We're at nighttime. Um. Yeah. Okay. Um. Oh. I don't have a tack camera. All right. Let's go ahead and oh, no, no, no. Let's take out these cyborgs here. I don't know who's shooting in the back there. Also, those gunshots are going to attract, yep, a lot of attention. Let's go ahead and reload. Ooh. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Time to run for just a moment. Well, I know if the game volume needs turned up for you guys, by the way. Oh. Okay, I may have not been ready for the night shift there. Also, it was a mistake to start using the loud gun. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, it looks like it does need turned up for you guys. Yeah, that's what I was just noticing. Right about there seems like it might be good. Alright. Well, we lost all that gear. Luckily, I have backups. Luckily. Yeah, it's not running the best. I know it doesn't. To be fair, I've seen apparently it's if you don't run an AMD card, it may not run well, period. Uh, but it doesn't run the best, but I can get around like 30 FPS generally, except in some like the night shift maps don't exactly run the best for me. That's why I was a little worried seeing that. I was just gonna do just a little bit of this to like show it off to maybe people who haven't seen it. More so. Let's go ahead and buy the ammo here. Can't get enough to 308, so actually we won't use the M60. We're gonna just use... Well, first off... Which I guess... Not really anything I need to grab here. Yeah, I know it doesn't run the best, trust me. I'm not expecting it to, but it's at least, like, in a playable state to where... I still think it's pretty cool. But yeah, obviously, robots hurt. And a loud gun and with swarms of them. Not very good. This is also a bit more of a stealth game as well, by the way. For those wondering or curious. Though you can very much go loud. We'll just use the RSAS here. Actually, no, we'll use the SVD as like a long-range weapon. I was thinking about the RSAS, but the RSAS is not as, or I don't have as much ammo for it. Actually, I shouldn't be using the VIT-YAS because it's not suppressed, but let's grab a few medkits. Yeah, this may be a game, you know, you may see a little bit more when I get it set up to where it runs better. Actually, well. But yeah, the main time that happens by Hardy where it, like, there's frame drops while shooting is with the, like, higher fiery automatics. So I guess I wouldn't exactly call the M60 a high fire rate. Also, I should have brought a rig light. This... Oh. We got a different layout. Okay. Interesting. What? Yeah. Let's go ahead and deal with him before he can get too close. That was a very slow but kind of on the beefy side guy. So where's his buddies? I think this way should lead to, there's the rig light right here. I just recognize that formation. But, this should lead to a, well, actually, I don't know which of these zones it'll lead to be honest. I have no clue which one's gonna be which. Should be able to get over from up here. Oh. And we'll see. The atmosphere is absolutely amazing for this game, though. Have you gotten to play this game at all, Hardy? I know you don't have a PC right now, but I was just curious if you've played it before at some point. Oh. Let's see. Should really like these tunnel sections though, because they're not like we hear movement. They're not like overly heavy in combat, but they're just heavy enough it's tense. if you try and, you know, shoot your way through it. You can stealth past basically everything if you really want to play, like, a true scavenger kind of way.
Don't miss. Make every shot count.
I like being just a little bit more aggressive. Even if it doesn't always pay to be so aggressive here. Alright. Should be one more. Ooh. Those guys do hurt. We're gonna pop some meds. He pushing us? No. At least he's not pushing in there. There we go. Finally. RPKs. Okay. So these are Euruskins. Or Eurasian. Really interesting. These are brawlers. First time I've encountered them. Okay. We don't have a rig that can pick up, weapons. Ooh. AK barrel I can't grab myself yet. Signal scramblers. See, that looks like there may be a lootable up there. I'm gonna loot this because it's meds. And we'll loot this. Alright, we need 308. We can make it to the area transition. We don't need to use a med. Because they do heal you up in between. I'm just trying to see if this is the way to go. No. We'll go ahead and use this, though, just in case. Oh, that's ammo. We'll take that M4 receiver. And we'll take these. And I'll take that grip. Alright. The enemy factions do fight between each other, by the way, for those who haven't seen this game before. Is that where I'm... Ooh, this is sketchy. Oh, there we go. I can't tell if that was ambience or if I just heard big footsteps behind me. Oh, alright. Let's see where this leads. Mech trenches. Let's go this way. Let's try and find a different route. I don't want to go back to mech trenches again. I could pick up my stuff. Or at least my rig parts. Now we'll go somewhere else. We're gonna go try and find the other extractions. Think if we go back this way, I think I know where another route would lead. Going off where the layout is. I say as I immediately go to a dead end. Maybe not. Okay. That's a dead end. We should be able to get over on this side right here. By the way, the scale of this game is insane. Okay, never mind. You know what? I guess we're going to make trenches. Because I'm clearly lost. I guess we're going to get our stuff back. I know I'd have to go that way, but it's interesting that we got a map shift like that, because normally they don't happen too often. It does seem like it tries to keep the same one for a couple times in a row. Alright, we have a suppressed SVD. So we should be good for stealth. Alright.
Hey, I live for this. Please, give me time.
And my grave is literally right here. We barely made it in. Weapon. Okay, rig, weapon, and weapon parts. Okay, so we didn't get the ammo, but we got basically everything else. Alright, we have guys fighting over there. Let's see if we're lucky. Let's see. Ooh, we are. Let's see here. We gotta basically, even though they're distorted, we have to match those symbols. And there are 3 of these that we have to find on the map. And it will give us some intel for the region after we do that, when we extract. At least temporarily. Hey there. Let's just, do that while they're not looking. S12. I don't recognize which one that is, but, you know, while they're, distracted over there, it's the perfect time to grab the loot and, move. Alright. They're not moving over here just yet. I say as one starts booking it over here. What are you? Oh. There we go. Something just happened when we shot that guy. Because there was a big lag spike there for a sec, or like, it just spawned a bunch of guys somewhere. Yeah, the good old loot and scoot never fails. Until it does. It was related to these guys. We hear a drone overhead. Okay. Alright, let me heal up that little bit with a bag of Lay's potato chips. Alright, we got some cyborgs there. Let's sneak by the drones. Take those IF cards.
I don't know. Spread out.
Alright. Looks like one of our extraction points is through them. Let's do... Let's do that. Ooh. One moment. There we go. Use those signal scramblers so they can't report it back to their friends. I don't know who just, or which of them just groaned there, but... Ooh. One would think you get used to the explosions on the battlefield, but nothing ever good comes from when stuff does explode. Go ahead and take that out. Alright. We don't need to wait on them there. Or wait on it to identify stuff. We're just gonna grab it. The drone didn't see us, so we're good. I'm hearing something big. Hold on. There was something big over there. Let's see. That is the way to progress. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Gonna just pop some meds here and run them over here. Hey, how's it going, guys? Just lead the zombie horde to someone else. It's now their problem. Alright. Let's get healed up here. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. not having him shoot me in the back. His teammate doesn't know what happened yet. Okay. I think we can sneak by these two, but just in case...
As long as I'm the last one standing.
Let's just go ahead and throw that over. Ow. They're absolutely gunning them all down. Go ahead and throw a cluster grenade over there. There we go. Alright. There.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
They're gonna move over here. That should allow us to get around them now. Ooh. Or we just distracted everything in the region. I think I may have made some things angry. There may just be a few enemies there. That should get them grouped up. Hey there. Yeah, definitely need to get that Vitiaz level to where I can put suppressor on it, but that should have brought the cyborg horde basically out of that region. We'd probably just head straight there. Now, so we're back at the beginning here. Yeah, loud gunshots are very ill-advised in these areas, from what I can tell. Not that I really gave myself much of a choice. Go ahead and use these adrenaline stims here, though. That was a whole lot of cyborgs, by the way, that just turned the corner when I was about to go there. And that was a whole lot of guys just like, who's shooting over here? Right after. Alright.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
Alright. Let's enter the tunnels here. Tunnel C. Oh. I'm trying to go to, since, you know, we didn't go to where our mission was, I'm trying to go to a region that we maybe, or I haven't seen at all
Fill those pockets.
yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys here. There are some very dangerous enemies in this, by the way. Anything from big mechs to, dog-like cyborgs that will just turn you into paste. Ask me how I know that one. Dude, just a big guy in armor that walks at you. Okay. Got a lot of good stuff here. I'll go ahead and take the alcohol. Nothing else I can sell it. And in emergency, I could use it for healing. Alright. We still got a good amount of ammo. Looks like one of our exit points is over here. Let's turn on the rig light, just help light up the place just a little bit. Let's see. Ammo. Okay. Or at least potential ammo. There we go. And meds, thank you. Let's grab that. And, ooh. This is one more ammo thing, and that should be enough to at least help, make sure we're not running too low. And some other goodies. There is a base crafting element, almost like Tarkov now, in this. I don't know how long it's been there, but, I just know it's there now. So there's a benefit to taking, like, stuff, you would assume is at least decent for repairs and such. Let's see. Okay, that's blocked off with a mountain of skulls. We knew Chaos, or World Eaters came through the area. I think World Eaters are... Or no, I'm thinking of Word Bearers. I think. That are the Khorne, Chaos Marines. Not hearing anything. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Ow. Eh, we'll just drink that away. Alright. Seems like a relatively quiet excursion through the tunnels here. What is that? And can I get to that? Or do I need the, there's a jump pack that you can get. I think I may need for that. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's what's needed there. I wonder what that is. We maybe see a glimpse of it? No. Okay, well I need to bring that definitely then. We're going through here. Okay. And our extraction's that way. I'm guessing it goes through this tunnel. Yes, it's right there. Okay. Good days are rare, savor it. I don't know if I call this a good day with it being a dead end here, but hey. means the other path is the way to go. Alright. I'm very curious because we only saw those cyborgs at the beginning. What is down here right now? Because not a whole lot I would imagine could fit through the tunnels. Other than normal people. And there's one thing I can think of, though, that would, potentially be a lot worse. There's a red flash there. I wonder if that was a loot container. Let's go ahead and head up this. And where did we end up? Stairway gate. Interesting. Well, first time I've been here, so I have no clue what to expect.
Hard to breathe up here. But the mask helps.
Oh, holy cow. Okay. It's not ominous at all, just immediate, like, red sky when we come up here. Your movement. And gunfire. Alright. I don't know what they're shooting, but let's slip by while they're distracted. What? Oh. What else is there? Okay. All right. Yeah, that lines up. Do I want to go this way? They won't worry about a little guy like me, right? Just slipping on by. As long as I don't shoot him in the back. Holy cow. This is definitely the most ominous place I've been so far. Take them out. That's European. Ooh. That probably didn't make them happy over there. So I'm pretty sure that's a European mech behind us. And they're against cyborgs, okay. That makes sense. Whoa! We're gonna get down here. Let's go ahead and climb past. Okay, that's probably distracted while we're not shooting at it.
As long as I'm the last one standing.
Okay. What is fighting that? Also, it's heading towards me. Okay. I get up right here, maybe? No. It's not the same mech we were just seeing earlier, what? Is it destroyed? No, okay. I was about to say, what is actually surviving long enough for that to have a fight? That's not the time for you. Okay. See, normally I wouldn't mind just a simple squad like that. But the big guy behind me may have issues if I light him up. Don't see me. Or at least you don't care about me. I think, well, there's the crit failure coming in. I think it was a critical success there first, Hardy. Followed by the crit failure. On the... Like, it was a crit success on the stealth attempt to move by him, and then a crit failure on the stealth attempt on the way out. What? That... You know, that makes sense. That is actually something. Do I have... Ow. I hit G instead of H. I need to swap the grenade swap button. No, that was completely... Well, it wasn't a good idea to shoot the chopper, no. Uh... But, no, I was trying to swap grenades there to the signal disruptor. And instead, I may have thrown a cluster grenade at my feet. Yeah, just a little bit of boom. Alright. Can I customize... What can I throw on this? Okay, no suppressors. So this would be something I would want to bring in if I was trying to kill something big. You know, makes sense. It's a 50 cal. Let's bring in... let's bring in our... Vector here. With a good old shotgun. Bring in a USAS here. Bring in in that, though, just because it very close range loadout, just in case. We're gonna go back there. We're gonna take, or I'm gonna use one of my fast travel drones in a lot of water, and we're gonna go back there. That was a lot of shotgun ammo. You can carry a whole lot of pit. Or wait, this takes 45, not 9mm. Yeah, it was just a little bit of boom. Right at the wrong moment. Also, of course, because the other guys heard the boom, they came over and investigated. Alright, okay, so this takes up a whole lot of volume. Holy crap. Oh, wait. I know why. Also, let's take Gunrunner 2 here instead. Let's take that instead. That way I can pick up guns. I was just thinking about, I didn't have the upgraded containers, is why I couldn't carry so much ammo. Alright, we'll move that there. Just take 100 shotgun shells. I say just. And I'll take some of my med kits. Looks good. Have a suppressor on that, I think. If not, this is going to be a very interesting turn of events here. Okay, so where were we? We were here. So I still have Elephant Mausoleum to discover. And these 3 locations, plus the tunnels. Let's enter at the wall. We were at the stairway before. Let's enter at the wall. This will be a lot of water, but it'll be fine. Oh. Alright. Let's hope this goes a little better.
Another exit.
Let's see. Is there an exit this way? Also, I did not take any lights or anything. Probably should have. That's where an elevator is. Okay. So that's how we get up there. Alright. There's a squad right there.
I think they spotted us.
No. They didn't spot us. It's not yet. I think I'm gonna have to take him out. Alright. This thing doesn't have a large magazine, so we gotta be very careful. There we go. Alright. Not hearing any more footsteps. S12.
Perfect day.
What is that? Oh, that's the spas. Okay. Let's take their stuff. I guess it's our stuff now, isn't it? That mech is not happy. Alright. We'll go ahead and gather this stuff, and we're gonna go to the next region. We'll just try and move through here quickly. Just grabbing some of the extra stuff here.
Hey, watch my back. I'm sifting.
So this side of the map does not run as well for me. Oh well. Just go ahead and quick grab that. Or it's, you know, the whatever the mech's fighting.
Every shot counts.
Oh, okay. Or it's the whole squad sitting behind the door. Okay. Oh, the extraction's not here. Okay. Uh... Interesting. So we're still gonna have to head back past the mech here. Well, at least I can get my stuff back. I don't know what's up there. There. Hear that chopper. I don't see it, though. That's a destroyed mech. Good. I didn't realize that was a gap. I thought that was a crater. Rip. Alright. I showed this game off. I was more just wanting to, like, do a very quick couple runs, potentially, with it. This game's cool. I definitely may see it a little bit more in the future here. Let me go ahead. I definitely love that. That game feels really good. Just a bit of bad luck. It is. And it actually has a very intricate. Well, I say intricate. The AI is constantly warring with itself. Um, so it has a lot going on in the background, and we didn't even see half the enemy types. All right. That's definitely one I recommend. It can be a bit um system heavy, and it's very picky on the graphics card, but it's definitely worth it. We're gonna do the long dark. I think is the last. Shoot, I guess it's a good time to call it here. We're about at 8 hours. I just realized how much time has flown. Um, I guess I should have done one more. Oh well. Let me see. I was thinking about going for 12 hours, but I'm not quite awake enough for that, shall we say? All right. But we're gonna raid out here. Um, I'm gonna raid out to Smalls. We rarely get opportunity to raid out to her. She's on the Cult of the Lamb right now. So actually, I should be swapping this over, by the way. Uh, there we go. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you all, everyone who showed up. It was great having you guys here. Very happy to see so many people turn up for, and wish me happy birthday and that. Thank you again, Boom, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Overall, I hope you guys have a good night. And, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. Uh, uh, I'll keep you guys posted. Thank you, Swimmer. Seriously, guys, I greatly appreciate seeing all of you here. I hope you guys had a fun time as well. I definitely did. But have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will see you all later. Cheers and bye-bye.